weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. Now leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing. You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. Now leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking clout, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I could see my dreams, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what a reality. Don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what a reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once, I just so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dream, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything, want a reality. I'll give up everything, daunting if I can see my dreams,
ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah.
I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space.
I won't stop till I hear him say,
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, man. Poor. Good morning, Prozzy. How are you guys today?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are.
Yeah. Prozzy, this is not complicated, my guy. Not complicated, not complicated. It just takes a minute to get your head around. Once you figure it out, it is super, 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 super easy. All your chats come across the screen. You can see my screen there. I can put your screen on my screen if it, for anybody that shares. This is good. Oh, I got to tell you a story real quick, man.
I thought you were talking about trading. You're saying that the platform, this is complicated.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah. He's talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
I got one for you.
If a 60-year-old person can understand it, I'm sure you can.
That is true. That is true, Prozzy. That is very true. I got to go one for you though. Our guy got into a trade this morning. Obviously, I'm not going to say who. You know who I'm talking about. The wife. Okay. The wife said, "I'm going to enter long because he went short. I'm going to enter long, and I'm going to put my TP at his stop loss." And I was like, "Man, if you put your TP at his stop loss, you're going to be rich." You know the size of stop losses my guy has.
Jeez.
So, I don't know if he's still, well, I assume he's still live streaming or whatnot. Let me see. Yeah, he's still live streaming. So he is short. If you see my screen, he is short from like somewhere in here. Somewhere on this, in this candle here, he shorted.
Man, why?
With the take profit like right here, because his line's here. So on this candle top here, so therefore his take profit is here at the support, and I have support right here which held. This is why I use previous support, guys. When I do these gray lines, this is market structure from the past, and I just keep my lines on here. That's why I use them, because now support should be right here, which is absolutely right. I'm not saying that it's not right. I look at this as well as current price action, you know, current market structure, but I pay attention to these as well. I was trying to tell Matt that, and this held right? I mean, can it flip down and come down and hit this? Yeah, maybe. So, I mean, his stop loss is like, I don't know, like all the way up here somewhere. So his trade, I believe, looks something like this. And this is why the wife was saying, I think he got in like right here. And his take profit's like right here. And his stop loss is like right, whoops, wrong thing. Like up here somewhere, maybe around here. Something like that. That's what his position looks like currently. And she said I should have entered long where he entered short. Yeah.
She literally entered, she faded him. And
yeah, she didn't. She said she should. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't, but she said she should. She said, I should enter long there and put my TP at his stop loss. And I said, yeah, you should. So, I mean, it would have looked something like this if she would have done it. I mean, you can already imagine. We would have been here. It would have been here. And it would have been like this. So that'd have been a beautiful position, all joking aside.
No, that is. But even if you take your TP at the top of those wicks,
yeah,
you would be fine.
Yep.
I sent you a DM. Is that the person you're talking about? I wasn't quite sure.
Yep. Yeah, his entry is maybe 20. I'm trying to look. I can't see it. 205167 maybe.
Okay, that will be on.
Yeah, and his
God. So literally,
and his
he literally entered on that support where your two candles
exactly.
are there.
It's exactly yes,
yeah,
exactly where my support is. Yeah, exactly where the support is, basically. So.
Yeah. I don't understand his entry at all.
Nope. I mean, well, his level's all the way down here. That's why his level's right here. So for his thoughts, that never happened. There is no support here. The way he drew out his boxes, there is no support. The support's here. So for whatever reason, it just turned around in the middle as far as he's concerned. It just turned around in the middle of nowhere. So, which doesn't make any sense to me. Because I don't know why you wouldn't use previous market structure. But again, everybody trades the way they trade. For me, this is the support. That's why I've got my cells below here. For him, his support's right here. So, anyway, what are you going to do? But his stop's like all the way up. I don't know where it is. Even in the middle of nowhere.
Even if he has these levels where you said they're lower down, it's still not an entry.
Oh, no, not for me. That's just him saying, okay, we reject the top, so therefore we're going to come and test support. That's all it was. And we never made it there. We were on our way there to where his support essentially was. So he expected if he entered, he could run it down to support. Now, maybe it was the flip of this candle. I guess maybe, but still, there was no bottom wick. There was no bottom wick on this candle. I mean, I guess that's a me thing. But yeah, he might have entered right here. Might have been the flip of this candle. He might have waited for the top wick. Oh, no, he didn't? Okay.
You said 50,
okay.
5160. What is it? 51?
You're not showing it right now. Give me a second. Let me get there. Yeah, the entry was 5162. Take profit is 4877. Yeah, exactly where it turned. Yeah,
is exactly where those candles turned. That's in the middle of nowhere. There's no flip of the previous wick. There's no flip of the body. Anyway, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Yeah, his take profit is 48.77 is where his take profit is, and his stop loss is at, I don't know, man, a long way away. I can't even see his stop loss. His stop loss is so far up there.
Get some binoculars.
Yeah, he's not gonna hit the stop. The stop may be at the highs, the all-time highs, maybe. I don't know what it is. Oh, this candle could flip and he'd go down. He could get it here, but that's a lot of freaking drawdown to sit involved in for me. I mean, you're talking already 55 ticks a drawdown thus far.
Yeah, it's 50.
And that's
55.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Oh, he was going to put another sell stop there. But he deleted it. He was going to have another one.
Okay. Lucky.
But he's not. He's taking it off. I wish I could see where the stop loss was. I still have yet to see where it is. Down a little bit so that I had a... Wish I could see it. Oh. Anyway, 30-minute trend sell. Uh-oh. He might end up getting out of this one. Sure enough, there's the sell on the indicator. I gotta put a sell there. Not something I feel like doing, guys, but it is what I'm supposed to do. But where would the sell be? Should have been 63.9. So I'll try to see if I can't get that entry. I don't think I'm going to. If it breaks here, I'll go ahead and put it there. But, yeah, she's going to. So, I'll go ahead and enter in late again. I don't know how I missed these. But we just did. So. Okay, should be 63.9. Let's go ahead and mark this up so I can short position. Be 58.9. 58.9. Should be 68.9. 8.9. Trying to get it all going while we're here now. Oh, 58. Did I say 58.9? Yeah. Eight. Oh, I said 58.9. Yeah. No. Where am I at? How can it be 58.9? Is that right? I guess so. I don't see how. That doesn't make any sense. It's just below where we're at. I'm confused. What did I do wrong here? So do these candles not open correctly? Is that why I keep getting in the wrong spot here? You said something about the candles open in the middle, Manpour. Is that where my issue is? Okay, so what...
I don't know why he uses that.
So where would the actual entry be then? It wouldn't be here? Maybe that's why I'm getting so messed up.
Well, in the middle of the body, so your entry would have been a little bit higher than that. I don't know. Do you enter in the at the body, or do you enter the...
Well, it's supposed to be, the entry is supposed to be after the close of this candle. So this candle closed. Where would the next one have opened at? Or there's no way to know.
In the middle of that little doji. In the middle of that little doji, it opened.
Oh, is where it would have opened. So it would have opened more like there, maybe?
A little bit higher. Just in the middle of that doji to the previous candle. Or I'm not sure. You're talking about the previous candle, not the current one. Right there. Yeah. Right there. A little lower. Anyway.
Well, this would have been the one that you would have entered on. Once the other one closed, that you would have entered on this one. So that's where you would have entered at, is on the middle of that doji. So my entry, so my entry should have been 64.4. So we're a long way off that, aren't we? Yeah, we're at like 61.9. Okay, fair enough. It is what it is. 59.4. Okay. Well, we'll just manage it then. Once it hits TP1, we will
I entered on my DX trade account. So
Okay. Oh, is it
we'll see
30
how
ticks?
that goes.
Is it 30 ticks already? Not yet. So we'll probably be in our bang there. Will probably be 30 ticks. Somebody draw something. Oh, man, bear bull, how is it going, sir? Okay, we'll see if we hit TP here. We'll drag down. Stop into profit once she hits here. Should be about to hit. Oh, well, that didn't help me any. I thought I could have it down there, so I'd have it drug in. Right, there we are. Then we will let her run. Honestly, we're supposed to be out at 59.4, guys. So it's kind of, it's just, I'm gonna tighten it up once we get there because 59.4 is really where we're supposed to be. So I'll kind of drag this with it, I guess. Sadly, only because we almost hit it there.
You know what? You're in the middle of the trade in this system. The thing crashes. Can you believe it? I mean, it's
Oh my gosh.
freaking ridiculous.
Let's see if it pushes down. What is it? The VDO?
No. This
Oh, that DAX thing?
DX
Oh, that
trade
DAX.
rubbish.
Yeah. Where did Prosley go? I guess he disappeared.
He said he went to have some lunch or something.
Oh, I just need to eat my food. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Gotcha. Alright. Where's my support on this, just in comparison to what that trade was? Oh yeah, there's the flip. Hopefully we'll get the flip and the push down to 57-ish. That's where our take profit is here. So we took profit on one, guys. TP1 was, let me look at my... TP1 realized was $170, guys. And then we will we'll see how we end up with this second contract here. It looks like it could get stopped here, honestly. Where are you guys on?
You know what's even worse on this? You know it's even worse of this thing. You can't see where your stop loss and take profits are. There are no lines there. It's just nothing.
I had no idea my chart wasn't showing, guys. I'm sorry about that. I thought my chart had been showing this whole time. We've already taken profit on the... Yeah, we already took profit on the first one. There's the chart. Sorry, guys. I had no idea that wasn't showing. We already took TP1. Stop is in profit now. Probably about to get hit in profit. So we got 170 on the first TP. Second TP is down below. Let me see some. We are on... The Discord's in the description. We are on VDO. There's a link in the Discord chat as to where we are live trading at. You can come there. We're also live on YouTube, which is where you're at, Twitch, and Kick. So any of those platforms are fine to come trade with. It's just up to you and what you prefer to do there, man. So, love to have you in any places. But the server is AFK. Okay. Oh, it's Mr. Y. Hey, Mr. Y, while you're in the server, just go to the VDO link. I dropped it in live trading chat. Or in trading chat, sorry. Discord not show anyone. Oh, and that's because we're not in there. There's a link. I just scroll up in the regular trading chat. I'll ping you. Okay, stop, got hit there. So total TP on that one, guys, was $280 full. Okay. Good trade, good trade, good trade. Let me get you, Mr. Y. Copy link. There you go, sir. There is the link. And guys, I hope you all, anybody that is in the server, I hope you guys saw the ping about the giveaway. 3 wins, 0 losses so far. Yes, Matt, the way I run it, it has been correct. Did we make 30 ticks to go BE? Let me see. We may not have. All fairness. 26. So currently it is short as far as the indicator itself goes. So essentially you would be at BE right now. I mean, you wouldn't be at BE right now, so let's see if it actually hits them 30. But yeah, I'm out. Yeah, hopefully you guys, you guys saw the ping for the year anniversary. It is our next trading day, guys, Monday. So, and then we're going to have giveaways, magic keys, copy traders, funded accounts. So everybody show up. I mean, make sure you are here on Monday, participate in the live stream, do all these things, guys. We'll figure out exactly how we're going to do it, but for sure be here, take your chances, win something. I was up early today, guys. I ended up not sleeping well and got up at like 5 a.m. Hey, Mr. Y, I see you now in the control room. Hello? What's a magic key and a copy trader? Matt, magic keys is a... Let me pull this back across. Magic keys is a entry system for MetaTrader or C-Trader. So, yeah, basically you just click it, and it's going to be hardware versions. So if you go to magickeys.com, you'll see them, but it's a hardware version to where you just set it on your desk, push buttons, you can enter positions, exit positions, take partials, all these great things, move your stop loss, everything, just by a click of a button. Pretty good, pretty good. A copy trader is for any of your Ninja Trader accounts or anything else. Basically what you do, like me, I use a copy trader. You have multiple accounts on Ninja Trader and you enter one trade and it copies the trades across several accounts.
Reality, I just thought about something.
Yep.
Seeing that MetaTrader nor C-Trader is allowed in the US anymore, the magic keys won't really be of any help for somebody in the US, will it?
I don't know. I'm concerned about that. I mean, all I can think is, I guess if they win it, maybe they can sell it on eBay. I don't know. It's kind of a sad thing because we got all this stuff set up before all that happened. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kind of a bad deal. I think they sell for about $200, don't they?
Yes, about.
Yeah.
No, 130.
130 for the hardware. Okay.
Yeah.
So about 130, guys. So I mean, that's what they cost. I'm giving 2 of them away, so I don't know exactly. And I think the copy traders are, they're $150, $200 just the same. I'm giving one of those away, and one I think is going to be a 50% discount. I believe is what we're giving away, is a 50% discount on one of them. I'll have to check for sure, but yeah, America getting less once again. That's exactly what I was thinking. If I won, I'd have to sell it. Yeah. Yep.
Just be careful. Well, I suppose you can sell it with the key. Now you can sell it. It'll work.
Yep.
Because the license is linked to the device, not to the person.
That would be great, because I could use that to practice trading more. So that would be a big help. Yeah. Yep. So again, Matt, as you just saw that trade play out, that is trade management. Oh. What the world? See that? Wish we were still in that
Not even
one.
time for not even time for the news yet. News is only at 10 your time.
Dixie just pumped. That will be right. Why? There you are. Well, there's what we were looking for. Yeah, absolutely. That played. Just so we're clear, guys. I managed the trade. There was the TP. Just barely hit TP, but there it was, guys. So, I will tell you, and I'm not trying to be funny here, but man, poor can vouch for this. How close that is there, guys. How it just went like a couple ticks and went so fast. If you were actually in that position, you may not have got triggered out. You may still be holding it with a whole bunch of. So I am not upset at all about how we played that. But with that being said, it did play, right? So another trade for the indicator. Absolutely. It did well. I am starting to be a believer. So I know that sounds crazy because most people will say, oh, you know, it's an indicator. I agree. I'm not saying I don't agree. I'm not an indicator fan. However, it has been doing very well. I've got to say. So
I'm not convinced yet.
yeah, I'm not convinced yet, but
Just be
I'm not
5 o'clock, or sorry, 10 o'clock your time is news.
okay. I'm not hating it, let's just say, so far. I mean,
Yeah, okay, I'll agree with that. Yes.
so far, I've only entered 2 positions on it, one of which was $350 and one of which was, this one was $280. And it would have went to full TP again. I don't know if you would have been triggered, but that's no fault of the indicator. That's fault of the fault of how these platforms or exchanges or what have you work. A lot of times when you wick your TP quick like that, you just won't get, you know, it's the same thing if you would have had an entry there. If you would have had a long entry there, you probably wouldn't have got hit either. Sadly. Just how it works a lot of times. I'm going to try to put together some kind of video, guys, to hype up the anniversary and all the giveaways and everything this weekend as well. Hopefully I can get it out. It's all free stuff. Get more people involved. But there was no news there. I have a problem with the news bot. I don't know why, but the news bot is not dropping news. I don't know what happened. Somebody came into the server, pushed some commands, and I don't exactly know why, and I don't exactly know if that's what did it, and I don't see how they're allowed to do that, but there was I couldn't figure it out because somebody put some backslashes and schedules or something commands in and then deleted it. Is that? And I feel like ever since then, the news bot isn't dropping news anymore. Don't know if that's really the case. Yeah, I don't know if that's really the case or not, or if it was just, you know, coincidence, but Newsbot isn't dropping news, and I'm not real happy with that because I like to see the news, you know, every morning, 7 o'clock when it drops. I like to look at it and go over it and make sure I know what's going to happen today.
I actually dropped the news in the chat this morning.
Yeah, I saw it. Got it because I didn't know if your times were the same as mine.
Well, that's US times.
Oh, okay. All right, so we had PMI at 945. Huh.
Was it
Yellow
9:45?
folder.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yellow folder.
Yeah, but there's
PM
news at there's news at
Yeah.
10 though.
Yeah, red folder news at 10, but 945 was a PMI yellow folder, which shouldn't have caused nothing, but tell the market that because I just saw a reaction. Yeah, exactly. FOMC Waller speaks orange folder at 10:15. So yeah, we're falling into a couple different news events here, guys. Oh, she's back. Is she better? Just got your DM.
Yes. She's not great, but she's okay.
Deal, good deal, good deal. Okay, well, it got scheduled again. The wife must just... Find it now. It was quite a while back. Good morning, Burb. How are you?
Hello, Burb.
It kills me that they
Join the club, dude.
write a million messages in order to keep the server active and then delete all million of them. So therefore it looks like nobody ever talks in there. Super, super crazy. Bit tired, but doing good. That's good. I don't know. My sleep schedule's messed up. I was up at 5 a.m. I was actually up at 4 a.m. Up at 4 a.m. Ended up getting out of bed at 5 a.m. Grabbed a quick short from that setup that I was looking at yesterday, that 0.5 that we had where the liquidity grab was. It was just a quick scalp in and out, and then fell asleep. Then I ended up not waking up until after 7. Get back at it, so. It's alright. Me and Porsche said that I was going to be all messed up, and luckily we made it through that last trade, so we're alright. We're getting it. We're getting it. Sometimes sleep. Yeah. Sometimes sleep does do that to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I tried to get up at London before. I know what he's talking about because I've done it. I tried to get up at London, and I would get so tired that I'd fall back asleep, wake up late for New York, and then be messed up the whole New York session. Definitely don't want to be there today.
No. Oh, okay. Spot is way different to
Futures right now?
yeah.
Well, that is odd.
I'll drop a link.
Let me see here. Oh my gosh. You're not kidding. Huh. We're all the way down at the bottom of that range already. And Spot hasn't even touched it. Hasn't even touched it.
Well, yeah, but you've got that long wick there and we don't.
Yeah, that's because you've never even came down below the range. See, this right here is all the way down to the bottom of these candles. And that's never, Spot's never even touched yet.
Futures made a scam wick. We'll get there. Just give us some time. We'll get there eventually. You just went ahead and wrecked the road.
Yeah, we opened it up. Traffic's clean now. Yes. Go ahead, Spot. You're clear to go. Very odd. Very, very odd.
I'm so pissed off at that freaking DX trade. You can't see where your stop loss or nor your TP is, like I said earlier. So now you're trying to manage your trade. You have to go and modify the trade, type in the stop loss so that it's just at break even, and then you've still been in that trade. In reality, you've gone dark. You're still there.
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you again. You just went dark for a moment.
Well, that is weird.
Mr. Y. Hello, Mr. Y.
Yeah, he was over on YouTube. He couldn't figure out where we were at.
Yes, yes. We haven't seen him in ages.
That's because he's looking for us in VC and we're not there. I don't know how to get around that one. I really don't know.
I post know how people don't see the link.
Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't post the link today, but yeah, you posted the link. I did yesterday.
I posted it. Yeah.
I wonder
I posted it today. Wonder if what?
But if you should ping everyone.
Yeah, I hate to do that, but that's why I've got the live stream notifications as a ping. It's because, you know.
Yes. The thing is, if people have the server muted, they're not going to see it anyway.
Very true. Very true. But now I have to work again on the strategy. My stuff stopped coming over. You see it stopped now. So whatever you said when it went dark, it stopped everything. Yeah, no. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. But it's not even coming across my social stream now. Just don't understand. I'm going to look more over the weekend and see if we can't figure out something different, I guess. I just don't get it.
You do that.
Well, I found another, rather than using OBS, which I don't know if that's the way to go or not, but they've got something called Prism. Supposed to be.
I don't know, OBS is very widely used. I know you shouldn't, if somebody jumps in the fire, you shouldn't follow because they did it, but if millions of people use it, because it's not only on this platform or this, many other platforms use OBS as well as a broadcasting medium,
maybe it's,
whatever you want to call it.
Maybe it's not OBS then. Matt, can you shoot me
crap, and there we go again.
There it goes. Matt, can you shoot me a text in the YouTube channel? Just anything, I don't care what. Let's see if it comes across social stream on my side on OBS. It may just be VDO. That's what it was yesterday. So I can't, that's why I didn't see Mr. Y's message, because he was in VDO. Just anything. I don't care what. Nope. Did not come
No, it's not
across.
coming through.
So it stopped. Race cars spelled the same forwards and backwards. Yep, it is not
That's
coming
true. I
across.
didn't think about that.
Which makes it tough because Hoodat may go over to Twitch. And if Hoodat is at Twitch, I will not be able to see his text. Man, this thing makes me mad. I have no idea why it doesn't work. I'm going to go ahead and turn the chat off up top because there's just no point. And
Okay.
very irritating. I was trading for like some time. Okay, Mr. Y, I missed all that. Yep, chat's good there.
No, I see it now.
It's just it's supposed to all come across, but I am not getting it. I'm gonna have to work on more. I'm gonna have to work on more over the weekend, I guess. I want to know why I went black. This is the same dang thing that happens in the Discord. That's me. I hope it's not a me problem.
Yes.
I don't know how it could be, but maybe it's a me problem. It's funny though because I have no issues on YouTube. It doesn't affect YouTube at all, so I'm still talking there and everything.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there wasn't an issue.
Yeah.
It could just be that YouTube has a good refresh
Rate,
sequence,
yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I wonder if I can just refresh this. Let's try to refresh this. I don't think it'll matter. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't care. Very confused. You know, yeah, I do want to say something though, because this is odd when you think about it. Social stream worked the whole time we were in Discord. Discord wasn't connected to it. VDO was not connected to it, but Twitch, Kick, and YouTube worked the whole time without any issues. I never ran the chat across the screen. Wouldn't think that's an issue though. I don't know. So crazy. Who knows? There's a serious candle there, no wick here. We should come up with a wick on this candle, guys. Could put a wick there. Could have been about the 0.5 there, honestly. Perfect tap, guys. Perfect tap. Man, I love gold. Help me get into gold. So that says some. I want a perfect tap to something. Okay. That was a good one. Gold. I like gold, Matt. I say this a million times. That's just me. You know, everybody likes what they like, but for me, really like gold. Those things. Team and Jeff. Hey guys. My social stream is not working. So I cannot see anything that anybody's saying, so just bear with me. Already playing poker, good job. Jeff and Mr. Y are both back. Let me see if I can grab screen. Jashim, I will try, but having technical difficulties yet again this morning. Sadly, I don't know why. I'm going to have to get this stuff figured out somehow or another. Hopefully. There you go. Jashim is top left there, guys. See how it looks. It's involved in a trade. I will blow it all the way up. Here's the wick we were looking for. Go ahead and delete this. There's our wick. Let's see where we go next. Matt, we need to get you into gold. I keep telling you this. Reality, your screen is small. It shouldn't be. You should be able to minimize it, Mr. Y. Or maximize it.
No, it's fine.
Say what like it's drugs? We're gonna get into some gold? Yeah. Gold? Yeah. No worse than Phil saying that he's gonna do some crypto in a back alley somewhere. The world? I don't know what he was talking about yesterday. Jeff's screen. I didn't think Jeff had a screen up. I don't see Jeff's screen. There's that, huh? Yeah, I can't share your screen, Jeff, because I don't see it. If Jeff's really got his screen up, then all I see is Jashim's. Yeah, it's Jashim's, yeah.
No, I don't see Jeff's either.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have an unknown user next to him or under him.
Yeah, no worries. No worries, Jeff. You're fine. Anybody know any of the TradingView brokers that trade gold? Guess I could start there. All you gotta do is go to TradingView. Go to trading panel. I don't want to click mine. Normally I would, but I'm afraid if I click it, it may. At one point in time, I signed up with
Wait. Let me see. Okay, so we have paper trading, not that one. No.
Yeah, no
Forex
brokers. The problem is
IC markets.
Okay, go ahead.
IC markets, FXCM, interactive brokers, Vantage, Velocity Trade, and Irenia. There you go.
There you go. That's all of them. I was worried because I have Bing X hooked up to mine, so I just don't know if all the information's still on there. I don't know. I've never used Bing X, but I know I signed my TradingView up to it. So.
Yeah, I know. The funded trader uses Vantage. And I think Roger used to use IC markets. I think so.
I still don't know, Matt, why you don't just bite the bullet and get you a TradeAvate account. So many of these companies run through TradeAvate, and you can use TradeAvate right on TradingView. Some people hate it, some people love it, but the ones that love to trade on TradingView have always loved TradeAvate. So I mean, I'm just telling you, you sign up with one of these companies. Apex is 80% off right now. You use the code that's in the description. 30. I think even cheaper than that. It's $33 for a 50K account. It's, I don't know for a 25K, but they're even cheaper than that, like $24 or some crazy thing. And you'll be able to trade straight on TradingView, be able to trade gold. I mean, it just it seems like an easy fix to what you're going through, sadly. And it's only, like I said, 20, 30 bucks, depending on what size account you want to go with. And all your problems are solved. You'll get a SIM account that way. you'll get, there's the bang. There's some stops hit. Like to see that. We've got like 40 ticks to recover to the left, I believe. Got clean traffic the whole way up. May be able to get involved in something here. What time is it? Oh, geez, it is a 30-minute close. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying. Too busy looking at this price action. But simple fix. You could have a sim account so you could sim trade and not have to trade for money just to practice if you wanted to in the beginning, because that's offered as well. And then you'd be trading towards something. Essentially, you pass the eval and you would have a 50K already, or a 25K, whatever you signed up for, right? But wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Just saying. Smallest gold amount possible. On a TradeAway account, a micro. I mean, you sign up with a, somebody like Apex or whatever company you want to use. It doesn't really matter. It's just that Apex right now has a real good sale, and they're a good company, and you can use TradeAway. So you hook that up. You can either trade straight through TradeAway, or you can trade through TradingView, or both. If you want to hook TradingView up for, mobile trading, and then TradeAway on your PC. Something like that. I mean, just whatever you prefer. But the smallest amount on a futures account that you can trade with is a micro. So basically what you would be trading is MCG, which is micro gold. And micro gold is $1 per tick. So each 10-cent move. So essentially, you look at this wick right here. Let's just measure it real fast. That is 22 ticks. So that would be a $22 move using micro gold. On mini gold, that's $220 per contract. On micro gold, it's $22 per contract. But, I mean, so that would be the way to do it. Just to try it. And if you're using one micro, just saying, it'd take you a super long time to ever worry about drawdown on a 25 or 50K account, because you got to think it's $2,500 drawdown on a 50K and $1,500 on a 25K. I prefer 50K, but that's me. There's not a big difference in price is the whole thing. And, the 25K is probably easier to pass, maybe. And the reason that I say that is because it's 1,500 drawdown, 1,500 profit goal. So it's essentially 1-to-1, to where 50K is 2,500 drawdown, 3K profit goal. So you could look at it like that, right? But, at the end of the day, I don't know. I prefer a 50K, but I use two minis too. So I mean, which is over leveraging. I would never recommend anybody else do that. Not until you get pretty, good at your entries. And the reason that I say this, Matt, is because here. The reason that I say that, Matt, is because 2 minis, right, is $20 per tick. So that wick I just measured out for you, which is a pretty small move, would have been $440. So most people aren't, you know, enough on to get perfect entries like that. Need a nano e-minis. Think casino if it's my own little money. Mini slots. Yeah, it'd be nano micros actually, but yeah. That's why I keep telling you to do the funded route, and then you're not worried about it, because essentially when you're taking your trades, you're taking your trades based on, you know, 20, 30 bucks rather than based on $100 that you just put into a brokerage, or $200 or whatever you're going to put in there in order to try to trade it. You know what I mean? So you have access to trading regular size without being worried, because you have a big cushion for drawdown, and essentially you're not putting much money into it at all. That's why I keep telling you that it's really the best way to go. And I mean, even if you blow the account, it doesn't matter. They just re-up the account the next month. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's I always like to call it tuition, you know? Like college. You're gonna sit there, you're gonna trade. And if you blow the account, you learned, they re-up the account the next month, and you do it again. And you just continue on until you get a pass and you've learned enough to, you know, pass the account. And then once you pass the account, now you've got a job that pays, you know, $50K funded account, essentially, you have to work with at that point in time. So it's win-win. I mean, basically you're learning, and once you've got it, now you got a guaranteed, you know, funded account. You passed. You're ready to rock and roll. So it's like getting out of college with a guaranteed job. Actually, all this was explained to me similar by JJ, and that's kind of why I ended up where I ended up. And I mean, I'm super happy with how it all went. I mean, I owe that all to him, honestly. Yo. What is that, man? Nah. I don't know who that was, but I just disconnected him. Sorry, I ain't gonna deal with some stuff. Don't care who it was, honestly. Yeah, and I mean, I mean, I don't know, Matt. I'll be honest. I mean, Jashim, are you here? Are you actually you're at the mic? Okay. And you give me your thoughts, and I'm just gonna give you what Matt just said, and you give me your thoughts because you've traded both real money and funded money both. And casual Matt, it's Matt the Casual, he said on YouTube, I'll be honest, I'm trying to avoid funded accounts until I feel I'm competent enough to be consistent. I'm looking on Trade now.
Wait, what?
What did he says I'll be honest, I'm trying to avoid funded accounts until I feel I'm confident enough to be consistent. I'm looking on Trade now. Because I told him that Trade was a way to trade on TradingView and trade gold. But what are your thoughts? I mean, I can give him my thoughts, but everybody knows that I run funded and everybody knows that I stand behind funded. I'm just seeing your thoughts as an outside person. You've used your own money in the market and used, funded accounts as well. So have I. But what are your thoughts on somebody that's, trying to get consistent still, and they're going to put their own money in the market, or go funded? What would you give as advice?
Depends how they see the funded accounts. You can't get much practice out of funded accounts if you don't like prop firms and you're always stressed about trusting the prop firm and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some people don't. A lot of people don't, in fact. JB doesn't. He won't go near prop firms. Even though they make sense logically to most people, but some traders just can't trade them.
Huh. Crazy to me.
But that being said as well, you have like very little exposure
Yep,
trading
that's
real money. And if you think you're practicing with like a couple dollars, and you're really not, because you basically just sim trading at that point. There's not enough risk.
Yep, that's where the issue comes in at. And what happens, and Matt, I'm not going to tell you that it's going to happen to you, and I'm not going to, ask Jashim about his, experience. I'll give mine, though. I could have saved a ton of money in the market if I would have went with a funded company from the jump. If I had it all to do over again, I would have went funded from the very beginning. I never would have put my money in the market in the very beginning. Never would have done it. I learned, I experienced crypto, which, again, it is what it is. I ended up doing really well at crypto in the end, but I could have saved a lot of pain and anguish and done just as well by starting off in a funded company. And I wish I would have knew futures in the very, very beginning, but it's neither here nor there. Just a thought. The problem is you take $100, right? And I can't think that you're going to go with any kind of, funding your own account for any less than $100. I don't see how you could possibly even think about doing it for any less than depositing $100. Just saying. I don't know what your thoughts are or whatever the case may be, but that $100 can be 3 to 4 months in a funding company. So essentially you get 3 or 4 chances to where that $100 you'll probably go through in a couple, 3 weeks. Just being honest with you, if you're running on your own money, unless for some reason you get lucky and you make a win, which if you do, that's great, and now you've made $30, $40, $50 on your $100, which is absolutely brilliant, but you would have already had a 50K account at that point if you would have did the same exact thing on an eval at that time. So, I mean, it's just all how you look at it. And unfortunately, you're never going to make the money out of your $150 or $200 or whatever that you're going to make off of a 50K funded account. It's just your money's not going to be the same. I mean, you get access to trading 50K, basically 10 mini contracts, and the first 25K that you make is all yours 100% as far as profit goes. And then thereafter, you give Apex 10% of profits after the first 25K. I mean, the price to have access to 10 minis is just, or 100 micros, depending on how you trade, is just well worth it at the end of the day. But again, it's just my thoughts. I trust Apex. I've worked with them. So if people don't trust them, you know, I don't know, go and do some research. They've paid out $100 million in payouts thus far. Over that now, but the last sale, they'd hit $100 million that they'd paid out to traders. It does surprise me that JB doesn't like funded companies, because I believe he used to run through a funded company. But most people, the problem that they have with funded companies is sticking to the rules. As long as you can stick by the rules, and that's something else I will tell you about funded companies as well. It makes you a better trader. Because you have to stick to rules that are stricter than you would if you could just, you know, throw tons of money at it and just continue to make or lose your money. It's more like a lotto that way, because you don't have any rules you have to stick to. The only rule you have is the size of your bankroll, right? I don't think you'll be able to trade futures for $50. I don't believe you'll even be able to open a micro contract for that. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's I don't know on micros. I'd be surprised though if you could open an account for $50 and actually trade micros on Trade of 8. Maybe you'll be the lucky one, Matt. I am going to be giving some away for the there's no such thing as nano futures. Maybe you'll be the lucky one though, and maybe you Maybe you'll get the funded account that I'm giving away for the... I think I've got a couple that are going to be given away. Nano futures and crypto. Got yeah. Completely different thing though. Crypto doesn't trade the same. That's the problem. All you have to do is go to your altcoins and wait for, you know, manipulation and short them down. That's about it. Pretty simple to trade crypto. That's why I got so messed up when I came over to the future space. I thought I could trade it just like crypto. I figured out real quick it doesn't work that way. But you never know, Matt. You might get a free funded account for the giveaway. Maybe you'll be the lucky one that wins one of them. Then you could do it that way. Then you don't have to worry about putting any money into it.
Is this guy a new trader?
Matt the Casual? I don't know if he's... I mean, he's been around for a while. He's been around for a while, but I don't think he's gotten...
Right.
I don't think he's gotten super good yet. I don't think Manpour's here. Manpour, you're not here right now, are you? He stepped away. Green is this. You already know why you got muted. Caps, Jeff. Okay. I will add your screen real quick, Jeff. All right, there is Jeff's screen, bottom left. Manpour's not here right now, Matt, but difference between the markets. I mean, I don't know anything about Forex exactly, but I mean, crypto is, you know, 24-hour a day open, essentially. That's one of the main reasons that I got out of crypto, was because 24 hours, 7 day a week, full time and overtime and part-time job, all mixed into one, maybe 3 or 4 jobs. Yeah, he's not here right now, Matt. Manpour's AFK. So that is why I moved from crypto to futures. I like futures much better. Now I can go to sleep at night and keep a normal sleep schedule and wake up when I'm going to wake up and trade when there's volume rather than going to sleep at night and you wake up and crypto market's pumped and you missed the whole move because you were asleep. And I don't have to run 24-hour shifts anymore when the price is moving, because futures doesn't work that way. It moves at certain times of the day, and that's essentially all there is to it. You can basically set your clock by it. You're going to get New York volume, London volume, and Asia volume. And you don't have to trade, every session if you don't prefer to. Some people trade only New York. Some people trade only London. I watch the market here in Asia, but I basically trade New York, honestly. About it. So that's the difference between futures and crypto for me. Far as Forex goes, Forex does have spreads, which makes it a little difficult in my opinion. But man, poor will have to tell you more than that about it. That's much as I know about it. That is the full recovery of that zone, guys. Hey, G Flucking. Yeah. I took a trade early this morning, and then we took a trade off the indicator at market open, I think. It was right around market open. It's on the live stream. Was it long? No. Short. I've shorted twice today. I just told Mr. Watermelon the same. Yep, short. The big vector candle? We shorted. Yep, this candle right here. We We shorted this candle. And we shorted, I think, around this general vicinity here, somewhere back down as well. Yep. I took the short from the 0.5. I showed you that already. The 0.5 that we marked out yesterday. Somewhere in this general vicinity here. Somewhere in there. Oh, and then we got a rejection back down. Of course, I'm back. It was early this morning. I'm going to go all the way back on the 5-minute to show you, but obviously if you go down to this candle, you'll see we got a rejection right around this area. It was somewhere in here. I shorted it down. It was good for like 140. Drop it, and then this short here was a 280. Impulsive? Well, yeah, I mean, it was the 0.5. I was just shorting the 0.5. We had it drawn out yesterday. You already know I sent you a screenshot already, G-Flock. We had the supply area here, the liquidity on top, and the 0.5 that she was going to hit. Expecting a rejection there. 0.5 trade just like the previous 0.5. It was early this morning though. It was like 5:30, something like that this morning. So I had just on the computer and looked at the charts. I was actually talking to Manpora. I said I just looked at my charts right now. The short was just a scalp. In and out pretty quickly. Did you short 0.5 of the order block? No. I don't even look at order blocks, man. I mean, I do, but not in that way. You didn't place any trade on gold since 1 month and 4 days? Well, I don't know what to tell you there. You said you shorted the 0.5 of the wick, correct? At least a limit, yep. What a candle this is, guys. You can take gold and pull your 0.5s, Chief Lock A. You'll see what I'm talking about. 235 ticks. All of them have played out thus far. Look, I'll show you. Just for anybody that wants to look at 0.5s. Again, are you just going to trade fibs? It's up to you, but I mean, 0.5s are where orders come in at. So you're going to see 0.5 is at structure. First 0.5 right here. You could have traded that. Let's see again. Second 0.5. Where's it at? Your low. Here's your high by then. 5 right there. Look, you got to place an order there. And these just go on forever, ever. You do probably the same thing from this one. You can use this swing low now if you want. It's up to you where you want to run it at. But there's going to be your next one essentially. If you go back to your market structure, and of course we hadn't made the swing high yet, so I mean you can't validate this yet. If you go back to the previous market structure and pull it from the left, you'll see that all these areas that we rejected right here are going to be 0.5s. That's up. It's just how, don't you see these levels? I mean, can you guys see that? Here's level 1. Okay. So look at it like an apartment complex. This is the bottom of the floor. Up, come down. There's your middle floor right there. So there's your 0.5. Came down, tested, which is this, right? That's essentially all it is. That's what nobody gets. It's this market structure right here. See the 0.5? Let's pull the 0.5 over so that you guys can see it better, because lots of people like to say, oh, well, they're fibs. Well, they're not just fibs. They're, whoops, did not do it. Not just fibs. They are market structure. The yellow line comes straight across. That is market structure. So what it do? You were on this floor right here. So here is your level. Look at it like an apartment complex, right? Here is your level. So what do? You break through the ceiling, and you're on the next floor, right? So what do you got to do on this floor? You got to come back down and test your floor, which was the ceiling of the previous move, right? We'll delete that one and go on to the next. All it is level to level, guys. Same thing right here. Where are you at? Come up to the ceiling. You come back down to the floor. You break out of the ceiling. So where are you at? Right here. You come back down and you test. And I mean, we've got structure right there. If you run it all the way over, that's the structure you were testing. Okay? Your 0.5s as well, but really it's just structure at the end of the day. Same thing the whole way up, same thing the whole way down. Just how price moves. That's just market structure. That's it. You want to see these retests like this. If you don't see the retest, then you have to be very concerned about going up. So essentially, here's where we're at, right? We broke here. So now we're here. You want to see a test, right? You want to see a test of this area. Somehow, if you don't get a test of this area, you can't be super great about this move. So essentially, that's why, this is hugely not saying that it can't go up. I mean, obviously, it can close right here, burn a little bitty bottom wick, and shoot to the moon if it wants to, but you'd like to see it come back down and test the structure first. Then you want to see this area come back down and test for some support before going long, right? And that's where our wicks come in at too. You get this big top wick. Let's just say it closes above here, gives us a wick to this area. Now, you're wanting a bottom wick to come down, grab liquidity, which is what? It's finding support. That's the whole point, but you're grabbing liquidity. You're grabbing stops. It's all the same thing, right? Just saying, man. 0.5 perhaps happens because people are pulling trend lines. Any theories or reasons 0.5 is... the reason the 0.5 works, Matt, is because you're pulling the 0.5 from a volume move. Think fair value gap, because you do SMC, right? Well, you know vector candles too. Same thing. What do you have to have a vector candle? Too high. Liquidity grabs. Yep, exactly. Volume. Correct. You have to have volume. Okay, so a fair value gap and a vector candle are all volume moves. And I mean, I'll show you how much these are the same as we talk about sames, right? Okay, so we pulled from here. Yes, the bottom to the top of this move, right? Right here. And that's what gave us this 0.5 right here, correct? Well, look here. We'll do the exact same thing with fair value gap. Where's the fair value gap? This wick right here, yeah? To this wick right here, yeah? So, look at where we're at. Not so indifferent. The reason that all 0.5s work is because structure looks like this, right? When you have a volume candle break, normally your volume's going to come up, break, and shoot you to the top, right? If you ask JJ, sorry. Yep, give me a second. I forgot, Matt. All the time because I can't see their screens. Fortunately, on my screen, everything's clear. On you guys' screen, it's not. All right. So, same thing goes here, right? I'll pull that again. I'm sorry. Let's pull the this 0.5 off just for fun because it is in the way as well. Okay. So, we're just dealing with this one. This first move that we had. So, if you look at your fair value gap is from this wick, yeah, to this wick. See? So essentially you're looking at the exact same 0.5. People don't realize it's I mean, it's a couple ticks, right? So we can get into it or not. It's a couple ticks, same exact thing. I like to measure the whole move because I don't trade SMC, and I feel like it works a whole lot better. But the 0.5 of fair value gap is exactly the same thing. What is it? Just your market structure. Why? Because you need volume to make this push. You need volume to create a fair value gap. You need volume to create a single print. You need volume to create a vector candle, right? So in order to get volume, you're going to have volume. It's going to push up. It's going to break structure. You know, think breakout, break in market structure. And that volume is going to extend your push up, right? So normally the 0.5 of that is about where structure broke. Why? That's just how price moves. And people are going to come back in and place orders at the 0.5 of these areas. Why? Because so many traders are expecting full recovery. How many times have you traded, Matt, with the intentions of recovering a fair value gap with SMC or recovering that vector candle with the hybrid system? How many times have you done it? Only for it to come down, break structure to the downside, halfway recover, come up and hit your stop loss. And you never accomplish anything. That's because they hit the 0.5s. Not because it's actually the 0.5, but because of structure. You know, I mean, you could say it's the 0.5 too. People pull the 0.5s, but normally it's going to be structure. So 0.5 with structure obviously is much, 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 much stronger. Make any sense at all? What do we got, G-Flock A? I mean, something like... You need volume for imbalance. Absolutely, you need volume for imbalance because that's how you push away. So in order to break structure, you have to have volume. Bicycle. Not a pretty spot there. Going to the moon. So that's essentially what you are looking at whenever you see an imbalance. It's just volume that's came in. A lot of times that's when they grab stops and then come back, retrace your move for a move down, and then continue on. Does that make sense, Matt?
Had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these
It doesn't make sense for you, G Flock A? Is that what you're saying?
they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop
Nope. Okay, well, tell me why. Matt, what do you got? It says, for the most part, it does. 0.5 fib equals fair value gap. Well, it's the 0.5 of the fair value gap. 0.5 of the vector candle. Essentially, if you pull a 0.5 of a vector candle or the move, however you want to look at it, in the fair value gap, you're going to get the same thing. When I see vectors, I always want the very end of the vector as my entry. Like recover, all of it won't happen. You're not trading crypto. Altcoins, you can get away with that. Because the whole reason that an altcoin moves, you know, I hate to say shitcoin here on YouTube, but here we are, is because they bought, pumped the price up, and sold in order to dump it all back down on all of the people who got involved in that vector on the way up. So that's the whole point. That's why you see them pumps and dumps on crypto. It's highly manipulated because it takes no money to move it. Yes. Fake coins, yep. So that's the difference. You're not going to see that on normal assets. You're going to see 0.5s get hit very, very, very regularly. Because everybody believes that the entry is after it fills the fair value gap. A lot of people anticipate that fair value gap being filled and trade towards the fill of that fair value gap because the inefficiencies have to be done. Yeah, I mean, crypto's a whole nother thing. Matt, that's the whole thing. Crypto's a whole nother thing. Don't even know. Reality. Unhuman benchmark. What? Every done. Huh. Crypto's a whole different thing, Matt. Crypto is nothing like anything else. My opinion. The way I traded crypto. The way Z trades crypto. We trade crypto in a way that is extremely different than anything that you can do for the future space or Forex or stocks or anything else. And I can be completely honest with you about that because in crypto, we trade over manipulation. So, and there's people, it's just not the same, right? In regular markets, it just doesn't work that way. You can't take $1 million in a regular market and expect to manipulate it. You can take $1 million and manipulate it easily in low cap coins. Easily. And that's where the problem comes in at. I actually have a buddy that better not say that on YouTube. Anyway. I'll pull your screens back up, guys. Sorry. right, guys. Your screens are back up and live. So, crypto, the way that you trade it is you go to your altcoins and you get you a trading view, the highest account, whatever it is, and you set yourself 400 alerts on every single altcoin in your exchange. Well, that's how I did it. Each time an alert goes off, you go into that altcoin and you look for either a dump or a pump, and you make sure that Bitcoin is running sideways. Yeah, because 400 alerts is all you can set. I actually ended up setting too many, and they only let you have 400. You have to set 2 alerts for each coin. And then you keep Bitcoin on a screen, and if Bitcoin's running sideways, then you trade that coin back. You're going to get extension from the mean, vector candles with liquidity recovery, similar to tactical analysis, but you're looking for, ADRs or extreme overextension, and then you trade it back. It'll work most generally always.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I'm similar to that. Yeah, crypto's pretty easy to trade, honestly. Trade it like that, yeah. No. Bitcoin does not act as the 50 EMA. You just want Bitcoin to be consolidating. Just want it sideways. You use the 50 EMA on your chart. For 15. 1550 is fine on the altcoins. 15-minute chart's a good chart to trade on altcoins. And if Bitcoin did not pump and the altcoin did, short it back. It's essentially the same as what Aiden does. Like I said, I guess stocks are probably exactly the same. Futures and Forex are not. This gold right here, if this was the case, you could go to gold right now and you could say, okay, so here we are on gold. Here's Dixie, the next candle that runs sideways. You can say, okay, so we're good on gold, so we can short it back down because it's pumped all the way up. Good luck. And gold will continue to go. Yes, it's relative strength, basically. Yeah, it's exactly, it's essentially the same thing. I told him that already. It's exactly how I trade crypto. Exactly the same thing. So that's how I trade crypto every day, but it's a full-time job, man. You keep all your alerts set, and you have to answer each alert. You have to be awake whenever the alert goes off, or else you missed it. When you miss a 30-40% move on an altcoin, that hurts. And a lot of times it's because you're asleep. It was 2 full-time jobs. That's what I say. Futures is way easier. It's easier to trade crypto as far as strategy, but it's like I said, 2 full-time jobs, 3 full-time jobs. You're at it 24/7, always. I remember 24-hour days trading crypto. I am happy to not do that anymore. But essentially, that's what you're doing. And you're looking for coins. That's what you're looking for, is something that is, pumped up. 16, 30, 40, 50%. above the 50. Big vectors into resistance. I got to where I was only doing shorts on crypto. That's what I ended up doing at the end. Just doing shorts, nothing else. Now I've got a lot of other stuff to do, so I don't mess with it much anymore. On that note, you guys are still here. Pick Twitch. I don't know if anybody's on Twitch. I assume that echo maybe. My messages are not working, so if you are that echo, okay, no messages yet. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the streams running. Give me a second and I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Any other questions, just ask away. I will answer when I get back. All right, I am back, guys. Let's see what Altcoins relatively stronger versus Bitcoins, well above 50 plus, well into resistance. Yeah, it's not really stronger. It's manipulation. That's the whole thing. The gold scalp. Reality, you got the trade recorded. The gold scalp, do I have it recorded? The one that we just took? Yeah, it's on the live stream. Is that what you're asking me about? Not even here. Gold make a big move. Yeah, Mr. Wyatt did. Altcoins relatively stronger. Manipulated upwards. Yes, but it's still not stronger. I mean, hard to say stronger, right? It's manipulation. Essentially what it is big money buying in, and the coin pumps, and what that does is induces traders to get involved because they FOMO and start buying the coins as well, expecting that it's going to the moon. What the big guys do is wait until it gets up to the top and they sell everything that they bought at the bottom, because to them it's just a market, like I say about everything. So they bought the bottom, price moves up, they sell the top, now everybody gets, you know, caught holding the bag. All those FOMO traders that were induced into buying into that vector candle, or vector candles, plural, depending on where we're at, are now, you know, killed with it. Here, let's see if I can pull this one up. I'm sure I've got in here. I'll show you, Matt, real quick, only because I just got a DM from... just sent me a P&L of a coin that I used to trade. There you go. It says on this thing. Been a long time since I've looked at any of these charts. Down, not up. All right. The indicators here. Oh, I know why, because none of those. I forgot. Let's look at this real fast. I already know what I'm going to see here. Let's put on a... have a devs indicator now is not the greatest, but it's not super bad. Your vector started here, so essentially you would have had vectors all the way up. I don't know where your ranges are, only because I should have put the there's a 22% move up. You're right here. You had a 22% move up. Vectors along the way. Obviously, this would have been a big green vector right here. Right? So, if you put on a Trader's Reality, you'll see that we probably came right into ADR. This is going to be messy as all get out, but why not? All for fun, right? Your 50, your daily VWAP's going to be about the same thing. Right up into the 80, right up into the M5. Where is your? ADR says it's on there. Oh, the high was already broke. Never mind. We've already ran past it. That's why. We ran past it long ago. Because we've already had big. Just a for instance, though. Away from VWAP, you're away from the 50. Normally your 1550 and VWAP are going to be almost the same thing. Here you've got basically this move here, right? We had ADR high because Bitcoin was coming up here. Everybody knows Bitcoin's been pumping. Bitcoin now is not. So we had this consolidation area right here. She breaks, makes a run up to the upside. 22% run into the M5 if you're using Trader's Reality. You know, this was a big vector. You short it down, falls apart, right back to the 50. Yeah. Daily VWAP. That's how all of them trade. Oh. I just see that it's on there. Did you catch most of it? Did that make sense or not? Saw that it on there. Sorry. Hopefully it makes sense from what I'm saying. This gold. Clock goes back. Hopefully you heard what I answered you. I just checked Bitcoin again on 60K. That makes sense, Matt. Essentially, that's all there is to it. You're going to see the same thing with all the altcoins. Once Bitcoin runs sideways, you'll see these pumps come up, the pump and dump. But all of them are essentially the same. Same deal. You're going to see the same things every time. This is just how they move. Pull it over so you can see it where the exact same thing. This is just manipulation. 11.83%. Perfect recovery right back. That's just how these things move. Anyway, enough of that. We ain't trading that stuff no more. Oh yes, crypto's super simple to trade if you want to trade it like that. If you want to, pay attention to what you're doing. Watch your Bitcoin, throw it, 2 tabs together, or throw Bitcoin on another screen. You could even use an indicator. There's an indicator that shows what Bitcoin's doing right now on your screen. I forget what it's called. I used to use it back when I was just running one laptop screen, and that was it. So that you could keep more altcoins open on TradingView, more tabs of altcoins, and keep Bitcoin on each of the screens. So you can do it that way too if you've only got one screen, or however you prefer. But essentially, that's just all there is to it. It's super, super easy to trade them over manipulated coins that way. When you see Z in the room posting the stuff, it's still the same exact thing. I mean, it's still the same way that all of us have been doing it since TA. I mean, it's all the same thing. That's how we all did it, you know. Gladiator was the first one that, you know, really opened my eyes to the ADRs, and they're super well respected, especially if you have M levels near them. I may go back to it. So mean reversion versus Bitcoin sideways is the move. The indicator. Up. Oh, I got a lot of indicators. No. Yeah, I don't remember. I could probably find it somewhere, though. I'll look for it after the stream. Again, I'll try to find it. You want a short cold? All right, G-Flock. Have fun. Not saying it's wrong. Just saying trying to catch the tops and the bottoms on these things are a little tough, but you can call this level right here. Right. Get a close below here. I mean, if you get a close below here, get a top wick and a flip, you anticipate, you know, bottom wicks. You can try to grab it there. Me, just so you know how I trade it differently, right? Because you always ask me, how is it that you have to, you know, wait for perfect entries? How is it any different from how I trade? You can wait for a close below here, a top wick, and go ahead and run with it if you want. I prefer to see a bearish candle first. So I prefer for the next candle to open up, put a top wick, be bearish, and actually get a close below here with a bottom wick. Next candle to come up, put on a top wick, flip, I'll enter the flip, recovery of the wick. So that's how I trade differently. Again, do you have to wait for all these things to play out? No. Do I? Yes. Why? Because that's how I trade. Everybody else have to do it that way? Absolutely not. You don't even have to trade the same strategy. You can trade whatever you want. But explain what, G-Flock? What do you want me to explain? Explained it. I just told you with this. We just had a 30-minute close and it closed above, so you're not taking it here. I mean, you can take it here. I want it. Anyway, if they would have closed below, then you wait for a top wick and the flip, and you could have ordered it down. For me, I would have wanted to close below. I want a top wick, flip, a bottom wick, that candle to close bearish, the next candle to open up, give me a top wick, a flip, so that I have a place for a stop loss and a take profit before the move down. That's rewind stream. Yeah, you can do that. Rewind the screen and then see, since your internet's messing up, because it's there. Matt got all that. Good job, Mr. Y. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Yeah, man, it's my fault. I should have hid their screens, but you should have basically got what I'm talking about. I mean, it's very similar to what we learned in TA, so it's not that much different. A little more swings to it. I mean, it's the same principle, right? But we added more to it. Did you ever come to the live streams and pay it forward? And we went over it a lot there live after TA was basically done.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is work.
Nasdaq looked pretty good today. I didn't go to any of the pay it forward live streams that I recall. Forgot what I did after. Around the landscape, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, we used to have live streams there every day. Yeah, and actually Valdez didn't show up most of the time, but I was there. So we went over a lot of this stuff on the live streams there. He'd show up sometimes, but most of the time not. And I tried to show up as much as I could. And after all the stuff that happened in that group, I kind of, you know, stopped participating over there because there was too much. And I went from there and started doing live streams in another server. And finally got my head on straight and yep, too much, yeah. Finally got my head on straight and just started my own server, which was smart. I should have did that in the beginning. All the things I should have did in the beginning. From the beginning of all this, I will tell you that I would have did things a lot differently if I had them all to do over again. What are you gonna do? I would have started a server way earlier. Way back then. We got into futures way earlier. But I do have to say that, you know, I owe EA for, you know, linking up with JJ, so that wasn't the worst thing in the world. What you mean you want a place for your stop loss, Reality? Well, because you have to have a stop loss, G-Flocky. So, if this worked out the way it, you know, for a reversal, which it did not, because we closed above, so we anticipated the move up instead, so you can't trade that. But if it would have worked out to where it closed below, we'll just put another line in here, right? Well, it's hard to do it now that the candle's already played. Oh, I'll just mark a new area. Okay. So here's what we're looking at. Right? We're looking for a reversal. Here's our buys above. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm gonna turn you guys' screens off for a minute, guys. I forget. In the way I'm sure Matt's already telling me I'm not looking at over there on YouTube, but I just wish I was there now, to be honest, because I feel a lot differently over it, but I don't have much, almost nothing. Yeah, that's the sad part. All right, so G-Flock A. Here we are. We have our candle up. Bullish candle. Yep. Bullish wick. Next candle comes in. What I'm telling you is you could potentially enter. So we come up. Let's just say we go one tick above. Bang. Now, this is our wick, yes? Because here's our wick. Top of this candle would be where your wick is, yeah? Now, candle stops there. Flips. As soon as it flips bearish, right here, you could potentially enter. Now is a bearish wick. You could potentially enter, right? If that's what you want to do. Oh, entry is here, the flip of the candle. Bearish, yes. Yellow. Very straight line. There's your entry, yeah? Where's your stop loss? You already know these things. Stop loss above this wick. Here we are. Entry. Stop loss. Candle flips. Comes down. Now, what's going to happen? Close this candle. You're going to get a bottom wick. So, wick now is here. Yeah, you're going to get a pullback. Why? Because you always got a bottom wick and a top wick on 87% of candles. So, there it is. You've entered. You got your entry here. You've got your stop loss here. Great. Everything's working out well for you, right? But for me, now I want to, now that we've got a bearish close and you're already in this position, I am looking for a bullish candle back up. Yep. Bullish candle up. Bullish wick, just as we spoke about. Right. And now my entry is the flip of that candle. Why? Because I want that wick for a recovery. So essentially now my entry is here. I don't have to draw it all out for you. My stop loss is here. My take profit is this wick, wherever this wick is. If this wick's here, great. You know, take profit 1 is here. That is the lows. This is a red candle, not a green candle at this point, but you get the point. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the recovery of this wick and potentially then the recovery of the next wick. You know, it depends on, is this our range? Did we have 2 candles up and the range is down here somewhere? You're looking for the potential recovery of the range. So for me, that's the setup I'm looking for, but I'm saying you could potentially just trade the first rejection. Can this drive without ever giving me an entry? Well, absolutely. It is what it is. It all depends on, you know, how it plays out. Let's see what G-Flock said back. I can't. Now you've left. No. Then why'd you say bye? Awkward entry because I wait until the range is filled and I have a stop, and then I guess you did leave. Alright, either way. Sometimes I feel like I waste my time, guys. To be honest with you. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I finished, Matt. Yeah. He asks questions and then he just disappears, and it gets a little irritating, I'll be honest with you. No reality, I am watching. Yeah, I did it. I did. That was all I was showing. If my screen's blurry, just go back on. It shouldn't be blurry. It's probably an internet issue on your side, maybe, Mr. Y, but if you want to, just go back to the live stream. It's the TRC principle. Yeah, no. I mean, the entry TRC is just a an actual candle pattern. This is price action with market structure. I mean, I call it the TRC, yeah, because this is how I trade, but the TRC entry is just an actual candle pattern. Not as in-depth. It's something that somebody can just use the indicator, you know. The flip part, yeah. I mean, I wait for a flip because that's the current candle breaking its own lows. So now you expect, like, if you're short, right, you're expecting to test the current lows. You know, current candle broke its own lows, so now you're going to go test the next lows. Normally what happens, it's just how price moves. That's kind of the basis behind it. Yeah, Mr. Y, you saw all of it. Mr. Y, you know all this stuff anyway, but yeah. I get it. Screen's back up, guys. No, G-Flocke does that a lot to me. He used to ask questions, and then as soon as I went to answer, he would put his headphones on deafen. So, super irritating, super quick. And he was like, oh, well, I had to go. Inside bar. It's not a inside bar, though. Inside bar means the candle's completely inside the previous candle. So it's not actually an inside bar, right? No, an inside bar is a candle inside the last. So, let's just draw it, right? So you have this candle, right? I don't know what color the candle is, doesn't matter. Okay, so here is a candle. Right? And here is a inside bar. Inside bar would be That's an inside bar, right? That's what an inside bar looks like. Yeah. I should have made sure. That's an inside bar. You know, and they call this the mama candle and the baby candle. A lot of people will now trade this. So essentially, if you break this, they will trade it. So it's a trading setup. Don't get me wrong. So say you come down something like this, they'll enter here. But TRC is not that, because TRC, the TRC entry is this. Yeah, it's different. And what that means, since a lot of people can't see it, a lot of people can't understand how these candles work. I don't know why. I guess I've just looked at too many of them. But essentially, what that would mean is that this candle came down and broke the lows of this candle. So essentially, this is what it would look like prior to. So essentially, this is the candle, right? So what did you do? I mean, in a aspect of how the market moves, what did you do here? You came down, and I mean, this is a good bottom wick. This is a good continuation if you're looking here, right? So what did you do? You came down, you broke the lows of this candle. So essentially, you know, depending on where you're at, and that's why I say you want to be at a level that makes sense to you for entry. So here's what it looks like on paper, right? You came down, you tested support, this came down, broke support, broke the lows, and then what did it do next? Came up, flipped bullish, right? So now you've turned into a bullish candle with a bullish wick now because we flipped bullish. Candle's completely green, right? And now we go up. Now, why it's not a valid entry once it breaks this candle is because at that point you've went way too far. So if this becomes an engulfing candle, which this is an engulfing candle, right? A lot of people trade these as well. If you get an engulfing candle, what they'll do, and again, you're not going to have a wickless candle, so that's just, I mean, you can, but it's not very common. So we look at something like this. This isn't a TRC entry anymore. Why? Because you broke this candle. And the problem with that is that it's already been broke. So if you take your stop losses in big time frame thoughts, you know, on a 5-minute, this essentially was a range, right? So you've taken the stops of all your longs when you came down and broke these stops. You came up here and now you've broke the stops to the top. So a lot of people trade an engulfing candle in thoughts that now price is going to go higher, and I'm not saying that's a wrong thing. If you're going to do that, make sure you get something like this first, right? Because you don't want it to just run from there. You want to see a flip. How important are wicks? Everybody always asks me this. To me, super. Why? Because a wick means that this candle came down and came back into range on the 5-minute. Why? Because this is your range right here. Everybody trades the 5-minute. This came in, broke out of range. So what are you looking for? A break back down into range in order to find support, level to level. We just went over this. In order to flip bullish, that's where your entry would be, and make your move back up if you're going to trade engulfing candles. Makes sense, I hope. Take profit here, expecting to at least test the highs. If you break the highs, what happens? Well, you're going to see a push up. Of course, towards the end of the hour, half an hour, whatever candle time you're looking at, you're going to see a move back down. Why? Because 87% of candles have top and bottom wicks. All right, but back to TRC. Okay, so the entry on that indicator for an entry, TRC entry indicator, right? We're not talking about the actual TRC trading strategy. We're talking about an entry candle. That's the same thing. And I mean, it all depends on the wick may not even be this big, right? It may have a smaller wick. Come on now. Your candle would start there. Close this candle. Is the open of that candle. You push down, so it was a bearish candle. Down here, you come up. Your entry is the break of this candle high. Why? Because you went down, had a bearish candle, took out the lows, but rejected, come back up. If you break this candle highs, you have a very likely chance to take this candle highs itself. And what is this? This is an engulfing candle now on a high time frame. I'm saying these candles make up higher time frame. So if you're trading this on, say, a 5-minute chart, let's just say this 5-minute chart, now this is an engulfing candle on the 15. You're looking for, and it may not engulf, it may just test the highs, but you're looking for engulfing there. Okay, let's see. I want to say it does. When I say TRC, mostly just means the flip aspect. The first portion of it is the aim of TRC. It's more about the stops, essential part of my entry aspect. What else did we get in here? Roger Bank stream again. Yep. And all 3 times he lost the trade. Well, yeah, he's more of a breakout trader, Mr. Y. I mean, everybody likes to compare his stuff to me because I got some of my principles from him. Yeah. But I'm not a breakout trader. Oh, it's broadcasting on the thing. There you go. Must have pulled it too far to the side. So, Mr. Y, I'm not saying that, I mean, a lot of people say, oh, well, Jashim even commented to me one time, and you remember this, Jashim, I'm sure. You said, why is it that when I trade a breakout, it works, and whenever you trade breakouts, they don't work? This was a long, long time ago, guys. And it's because I don't actually, I mean, it looks like breakouts when I trade them per se, but I'm not actually trading breakouts. And a lot of times I'm trading, fake outs, as you want to call it. I hate to use that word because some people say, well, there's no such thing as a fake out. I don't know how else to explain it. It just is what it is. It's price action. It's not actually the term that you use are. Yeah, because my system has tons of other information. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the terms that you use are terms that I try to use terms that people understand. Like I've said before, I think terminology or things, labels. My wife loves to say this. She hates when people use labels, and same in trading, right? Labels are just something that you call something, and everybody tries to say that all these labels are different. And in life, it's the same thing. I'm not just sitting here, spitting about trading when I talk about things being the same. Everything's the same, guys. I mean, in trading as well, but it's all the same in everything, right? Like, I don't know how to explain that in any easier way. I mean, I go over it all the time, though, how everything's essentially the same all the way around. It really is. But all this trading terminology, you can call it whatever you want. Like we say, single prints, vector candles, fair value gaps, order blocks, you know, supply zones, demand zones, support resistance zones. It's call it what you will. Doesn't matter to me what terminology is used. I just try to use terms that people that I am talking to and expressing what we're talking about, that they'll understand the term. You know, when I talk about fake outs equal outside, inside, back to range, perhaps, exactly, and that's essentially all it is. So when you see a fake out, and here's why we wait for the flip. Okay, let's just say, okay, let's draw this up so we can have fun with it again. Might as well. What else are we going to do on a Friday afternoon, guys? Not quite afternoon yet. Okay. Let's just say that this was our setup, yeah? So here we are. Let's put this wick back on this candle. All right. So here is our candle setup. Yeah? Now, so we got to close above. Now, what are we looking for? Get rid of this. We don't need this candle no more. Okay. Got to close above. Candle opens up. We'll just put the candle wick the same exact size of the candle currently. So, if this is, and even here, still be safe, right? If this is what we're looking at, this candle right here is currently building. Okay. We could say we're on the 30. It doesn't matter what time frame we're on. Okay. So we got to close above. Make this wick a little bigger. We've got this wick to recover. So look at our stop. I mean, we look at our big profit. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm being a little ridiculous with that. All right, let's do this again. So we look at our recovery. What do we got? We've got a 44, 45 tick wick. Okay, so what we're looking for an entry here. So how are we going to enter this? What are we going to do? How will this setup work? This candle just opened. It's pushing up. We have no position, no stop loss, no nothing. Why? Because this candle's driving up. Once this candle drives up, we're looking for a bottom wick. So now, if we were to enter this, you know, we're almost to our first take profit. We're 48 ticks up from essentially here. So even if this candle drives down at this point, let's just say she drives down and she puts a bottom wick on, we're still going to have a hard time placing our order below this wick because of our stop loss. Right? But what will generally happen when we see a move like this, again, it's price action. What will generally happen is most of the time, either this high is held, so the candle only makes it there, or we get this little pop out from inside the candle, and then she comes back, moves down a bit, and closes, something like that. That's fake out. Fake out, or a breakout, break back into the range. You know, you can call it whatever you want. That's us knowing now that we're not safe currently with taking these buys above. Oh, your screen is super blurry. Shouldn't it be? Mr. Y, go to YouTube. Use YouTube to look at it, because you should be able to see it on there. I'm not paying attention to Discord. Let me go look at Discord. I've not been in there at all. What came in there? Messages. I would not have entered that. I see it, Mr. Y. It does look fine. Maybe your internet. I see what. I would not have entered that, Matt. We just went over this. If I would enter, I'm looking for a bearish close below, like this candle, the next candle to give me a top wick, and this to have a wick to recover. Just went over. That's the only way I'd enter that. So essentially say, now let's measure this wick. Okay, so you got 26 ticks to recover. So now for me, that candle's closed. Next candle comes in, puts in a top wick, like such. Right? Of course, it doesn't look like a top wick because I'm not going to change it back and forth from bearish to bullish, but we're about to go bearish. Okay, so we put in a top wick. There would be my entry. Saying that this wick is not too substantial, which is close. It's 32 ticks. I wouldn't take that trade. But just saying it's less than that. There. Okay. My stop loss is above the wick. My entry is here. My take profit is here. Once it hits this area, I take profit 1. If it breaks the lows, which is what, take profit goes, we look to put the stop into profit. And then what's our anticipation? The next candle wick fill. So you're chasing it with a stop, which would be this range right here, let's just say, right? Because we're almost there. So that's what you're looking for, is to fill the complete range. And then you drag your stop. If it continues to go, you continue to drag the stop until we get stopped out. Makes sense. I can see clean. Good job, good job. Yeah, on YouTube, I think it's better. Mr. Y. At least you're here so you can hear me and see what I'm saying, but on YouTube, I think it is clearer. That makes sense, Matt? It's not Matt. It's Mr. Y. Hopefully that makes sense. It does, just keep it. Gotcha. No, you're not annoying me. What annoys me, Matt, is when people ask questions and don't listen to the answers. I have no problems going back over things if people don't understand them. That is not annoying at all, because I want everybody to learn. But to ask me a question and then say AFK or bye in the middle of my response is, yeah. That will annoy me.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey. Man, poor. Welcome back. We've been going over all kinds of stuff. Having all kinds of fun. Oh, you were supposed to. Can you talk to Matt? He's on YouTube right now. About the differences, in your opinion, in Forex and crypto, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Forex
Yeah,
is
give-
more stable and less manipulated, and of course, there's still manipulation, but you can. I suppose you can follow your strategy if you have a strategy in crypto, but I think it's just way more stable than crypto.
Basically the same thing as I say with crypto compared to futures. But what about like a strat? He says as far as
Yes.
price actions and strategy effectiveness and structure, what do you think on that?
The strategies the strategies will be very different, but once you can figure out a strategy, you can pretty much follow it. But now you might have to answer me here, reality. So, do all the altcoins or coins follow the same type of thing, or do each have their own
No,
personality? One could say.
they all have their own personality. When I trade them, right? And we just talked about how I trade them, and you already know, man, poor. Quite a bit about how I trade them because you used to come to all the live streams and pay it forward as well. And basically what I look for is manipulation in those, I like how you said it, poo coins. Basically what I'm looking for is for Bitcoin to be running sideways and them to pump. And basically what you've seen in that is you've seen that big money came in, bought, a bunch, price pushes up, you get vector candles, it induces FOMO traders into buying as well because it's going to the moon and they're going to miss it. And then what happens? It hits resistance, and you're normally 16 to 20-some% normally, 30 super good, extended, right? For that vector candle, extended from the 50, the VWAP, daily VWAP, right? All the same thing. And then they sell. Why? Because they just made 20%. You take $1 million, 500K, whatever you want to say, 800K, and you put it into one of these poo coins, it's going to move. You've bought a lot of it, and they just made 20% on $1 million. Of course they're getting out. You know what I mean? So they dropped the coin, and all the people that are trying to be involved just got stuck holding the bag.
Yeah, that stuff does not happen in. Let's look specifically at Forex. GBP USD, Euro USD, those guys are slow moving. They definitely follow structure, yes, but they are huge. I mean, if somebody drops a couple of $1 million in there, it'll probably move a tick. They're huge. They're really very big. So if you see these big moves, then you know something big's happening.
Yeah, I just want to trade.
Yeah, I just blew your screen up, but I was too late. I tried. There's a shame I missed it.
It came fast. I didn't even. I had to just enter it. I didn't even have my screen ready. Not sure.
Yep. It's all right. It's all right. Like I said, it was quick. No worries.
Well, that's me done for the day. I'll see you next
Beautiful.
week, celebration week.
Yep.
All right, see you.
Beautiful. All right.
Cheers,
Have a good
man.
one, man. I'll turn your screen off.
He's gone. Poof.
Yeah, he's gone. It's okay.
Anyway, then you have the indices. The indices move considerably faster, especially NAS. Mrs. Jones is quite slow. She's the old lady in the neighborhood. She can also get a little crazy sometimes. And you've been watching gold. I have not been looking at oil much at all. So oil is also rather big, so it's a slow mover. I don't know if that answers the question, but you can't really compare it to crypto. It's a totally different market. They move differently, but they still follow the market structure rules. If you want to look at ICT or any of those SMC or just breakout strategies or whatever, they all work.
Yep.
To a degree.
Yep. What I always say, guys, it's whatever works best for you, honestly.
Yes. It is easier to trade Forex than futures. The reason I say that is you can get into Forex indices with no fee, no commission, bit of a spread, not much, 1.3 pip or so, with a 0.01 lot. That means every move is a penny, literally.
Yep.
Every tick is a penny. So if you want to learn trading that's probably the best way to do it. On a 20 pip move, you will make 20 cents.
Yep, way better than messing with futures because micros are worth. They're just so much more money, Matt. And that's what I was saying about going to Tradevate and doing futures. It's just way too much money involved with even a micro.
Yeah, even micros are quite expensive. And you can go up to 0.02 if you feel really brave. And then get into the trade and then halfway down the trade, sell one of them, 0.01. And you've taken profit, you've done your strategy, and you've lost. If you lose 20 pips, you lost 20 cents. Or you can go crazy like Raja Banks does and go 100 lots.
Mr. Y says he keeps going over to Raja's stream, and Raja keeps losing every time he's over there. So I don't know. It happens. Everybody's struggling right now. Because I want to practice with. I want to practice with $10 to $50, for example. He says.
Well, you don't even have to. You can get a demo account from Osprey or any of those companies. Blueberry Markets, Osprey FX, AAFX. They're not prop firms, they're actual brokers. Sign up, get a month's worth of demo account and trade it. If you like it, put $50 in and trade 10 cent a pip or 1 cent a pip, doesn't matter. Some of these Forex companies or brokers are 10 cent a pip and some of them are 1 cent a pip. So.
Missed a message. He says, "Ma'am, I may ask you to be my Forex Sherpa. I want a reliable market where I can just trade pennies and make literal pennies practicing." Again, you'd probably be better off, like Manpour just said, to just, do demo. I mean, you're not...
Yeah, go to a demo.
Probably be better that way.
It's a good way to do. Yeah. It's a bit difficult to see. They don't say what their lot sizes are when you just deposit money. So if you deposit money, then you might end up paying 10 cent a pip, which is not bad still. I mean, if you do a 20 pip move, you make $2, which is, I mean, it's still not crazy money. But yeah, it's just getting to know. Firstly, getting to know the platform. I'm not sure what platforms they're going to use now. I'm sure that many of these guys will still stick with MT5. Well, not in the US, unfortunately. So I might not be the best advisor at the moment because everything I do is in the red. But at least I know some of the technical backgrounds.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. But I mean, I see what you're saying. He says, "I'll demo for sure, but putting skin in the game, even tiny bit, makes me care more about it and makes sense." I agree with you 100%. But I got
100%.
that. But
The only
pennies,
reason I say demo is
unfortunately,
just getting used.
yeah,
Demos getting used to the platform and trading and knowing how to place an order, how to take profit, how to modify a position, stuff like that. There is a demo is best. You can't do that with real money. And as soon as you got your platform sorted, then you start putting pennies and 10 cents into the market and start playing with real money. I agree 100%. I think reality does too. Demo is crap.
yeah. I'm not much over pennies for demo either, but that's just me. I don't know. I mean, I still wouldn't take that real serious. The problem is you won't take it serious until you're about to lose whatever it is that you put in the account. So essentially, it
Reality,
won't hurt.
if you put $50 in there, which is I think the minimum that most of them can take, when you start playing around with pennies and you lose $2, $5, $2, $3, it adds up very quickly, and soon you'll sit halfway down your account. Then the skin becomes real. Becomes a little painful.
True. I just don't know if you start looking at it until, year 2, you're $50. You know what I mean? Like when you start getting close to $50 and now it's time that you're going to have to load more money in there, then you start thinking, oh crap, I lost money, right?
Yep.
Whatever money that be. And that's where the problem always comes in at, because you think, well, the trades are little, so it's not that big of a deal. And then once you get to, okay, you have to reload, whether it's $50, $500, $5,000, $50,000, that's when you're thinking about it, right? It's when how you have to reload the amount that you. But I don't know. Just my thought.
No, you're right. But in my case, $50 times 20 for our exchange rate, that's a lot.
Yeah.
So if I lose $2, it's $2 times 20 every time. Reality, did you take any of that gold run upstairs there?
Nope.
I don't
Came
see
back to the 0.5. Came back to the 0.5 perfectly, though. Second, and I'll show you. I'm finishing up my breakfast. Give me a second.
No problem. Enjoy your breakfast first. I'm in no rush.
So our first move, right now, I was showing these guys this while you were gone. Our first move, right here, 0.5, perfectly. Yeah. So, high to low, came back, 0.5. Okay, now, low to the next high. What do we get? 0.5, perfectly. Before. Yep. Get screened in a way. Hold on a second. There you go. See it?
Yep.
So the first 0.5 would have been to this high, right? Which would have put you this first retrace.
Yes.
Second 0.5 would have been to this high, which would have been this retrace. And essentially, it's just into the range, guys. At the end of the day, this is what we're honestly looking at. There's your range. Turn that to a box. There's your range that you were trading in. Your floors, whatever you want to say. So, expect that if we break out, what's going to happen? We're going to come back. I got a good one for you, though. As you sit here and look at this, and I don't know how everybody else looks at this, we'll take this 0.5 off because the 0.5 is telltale, but as you look at this, and this is the area you're trading in, what do you notice here? Came down, grabbed the stops, came up, grabbed the stops to what? Come down, grab the stops to shoot back up and grab the stops again. That's all that happened there. Why? Because everybody's shorting here. Everybody's longing here. As they were short from here, came down, grabbed the stops of all of your long traders that were longing from this, because this is where they longed at. They're trading this range. You know, like you pull your fibs on a small time frame, you'll see what I'm talking about. But this is the top of the range, this is the bottom of the range, so they call this supply, they call this demand. They are shorting, longing, come down, grab their stops, breakout traders go short. Why? Because they expect this move to be recovered now, go back into this range, level to level traders, whatever you want to say. Instead, it comes back up. Guys go short here again. Why? Because this is supply, grabs their stops, breakout traders go long, comes back down, kills them all before it shoots back up. People call this a broadening pattern as well. Yeah. Some people call this a broadening pattern too. What happens is you get, you know, your price gets consolidated, constricts together, however you want to say it, and then it broadens, takes out the bottoms, takes out the tops in order to continue to the upside. So bullhorn pattern, broadening pattern, however you want to look at that. Okay, so MAMP. Price action one similarly or the same as the rest of the markets. I've been trying to write down the differences, similarities between the four major exchange market types of PAMS in Strat.
Okay.
Okay, what do you talk about, Mr. Y? I saw 3 of his streams and he lost. Reality, I said a first move and I said it makes all day. Double range. Couple moves, yeah. Yeah.
Price action is price action.
Yep.
Some are just a little more crazy than others, like NAS. Price action on crack.
Yep.
If you look at GBP USD, gyratic, what's that old people price action?
Geriatric.
Sorry.
Yep.
That's what I was looking for. But it's still the same. You still get what reality is talking about here. You still get stop losses. You still get those hunted. It just takes much longer. Unless there's news. The nice thing about trading Forex itself, money, is you can look at the DXY to actually get some form of correlation. Like you'd look at Bitcoin or the altcoins. Because GBP USD is directly linked to the US dollar. So there you'll see what's going on. Not 100%, but you'll get a good idea, because if the US dollar gets manipulated or gets news, you might find that the GBP, the British pound, also has similar news and it just stands still, not going anywhere.
All right, that echo. I am sorry. My social stream is not working again today, so I can't see your chat. I just got it. That echo said E8 Markets does 100K trial accounts for free.
Yes.
I think they only last 14 days.
Yeah. Many of them do. Osprey FX do. I'm on C Trader on Dominion Markets now. That is what's his name? Roger's prop firm. Or not prop firm, sorry, Roger's broker. He doesn't have a prop firm. Oh,
yeah.
I nearly spoke bad words here. So you go to Dominion Markets. Go to Dominion Markets and register there, and you can trade Dominion Markets demo account.
Question makes sense. Well, I hope so, Matt. I mean, did the answer make sense?
I hope so. It's not something we can talk about in 5 minutes, unfortunately. The best thing to do is just get a demo account, start playing, see how the things move, see which asset moves or which instrument moves during which session. You have Asia, and in Asia you'll find that your Asian currency like JPY, pairs, they do a bit more. The Nikkei will move.
Got this one for you. Last MAMP question, at least until I get to research some Forex brokers. Top 3 strategies in your opinion for Forex and top 3 brokers.
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to answer that because I've been kicked out of many of them. Strategy, whatever works for you.
Absolutely.
My strategies, I'm down on everything, so my strategies don't work. Literally. Frustrating and irritating as that might sound, it is. Best brokers, 8 cap is good. People call them 8 crap, but they pretty much, you don't pay commission on gold. You have a bit larger spread, but and have a look at Raja's Dominion Markets. That thing is climbing quite quickly.
Neither one of them is allowed in the US though, are they?
8 cap is. I don't think the platform is, but you can trade something else on 8 cap.
Okay. I thought 8 caps what
sure.
they shut
You'll
down.
have to check.
Huh. Okay.
No, 8 cap decided to pull out of they first decided to pull out of prop firms. And then
gotcha.
MetaTrader followed.
Gotcha.
So we would have moved over to Think Markets, but kept MetaTrader, and then that also fell through the floor. Blueberry Markets, you can try. They're not bad at all. I think Don Vo and those guys use Blueberry Markets. So you might be able to pick up some nice stop losses there.
Not a lie, not a lie. Oh, no way. He returns just in time to get free stuff, man, boy.
Again?
I said he returns just in time to get free stuff. Where,
Ooh.
man? DMs.
Okay. Yeah. I told you. People like free stuff. Did you go black again? Or was
Nope,
it me
I'm
this
here.
time? Okay.
Move from Twitch to consolidate chat. Oh, I had it pulled up. I put it in my my window. I just minimized the YouTube, but that's fine too. Doesn't matter to me, man. Wherever you want to be at. Yeah, I lied. This is the last question. Nanos would be what you select to get the penny movements, like 20 cents or whatever, right? Like 1 tick equals 1 penny.
Sorry, what is that? No, I'm just I just didn't understand what you're saying because I'm not sure which, like 8 cap is 10 cents a pip, not 1 cent or not a penny a pip. So that's what I can say.
So there you go.
And think markets where we are now, they are 1 cent a pip.
No way.
That's why I say you have to just say it. Carry on.
Sorry, Matt just says also bribe reality trade 4X. I wouldn't trade 4X if it was the last thing I did.
Why? Trading is trading, dude. It's the platforms that are shit, like Ninja Trader. Holy crap, that thing is a pain. Sorry, I had to say that.
You know, I get stuck in my ways first off, but number two, I can't stand trading. I can't stand trading anything that has a spread, Matt. I want my entry. I want my entry and I want it to the penny. I don't want anything any different. So that's just the way I trade. I don't want anything any different. That's the same reason that I don't like trading regular crypto. I did it in the very beginning on KuCoin when it all began. And I got out of doing that super quick and went to a exchange that offered futures for crypto futures trading. And then I could get my actual limit entries. I'm very stuck in my ways, Matt. Yep. That Echo says that's why I hate Forex too, but I have a funded account that kind of forces me to use it. Yeah, that's the problem.
You can still limit into your entries. You can't do a stop limit.
Yeah. Pain, damn it, reality, I'm broke and paranoid, so I'm restricted to Forex stops or crypto. Why? Oh, because you won't go with a funded account. Yeah. Ask that Echo. He just said he's with a funded account too. I'm telling you, funded accounts aren't, people make, that Echo, tell me what you think, why people, I have an opinion, right? And of course I've said this a million times. The reason that people make it look bad on funding accounts is because they honestly can't stick to the rules. It's not because funded accounts are bad. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I know you're
100%.
laughing, Matt, but I'm not kidding you. I can tell you guys right now, and again, no, I can't. Unfortunately, I'm on YouTube. I'm not going to holler people out, but I know people on YouTube, the people who trade YouTube trading live that will not get funded accounts. And if you listen to them and watch them enough, you'll hear exactly why. They don't want to stick to their rules or regulations. And that's the reason. And I'll tell you right now, am I going to tell you that a funded account is easy? No, sir. I'm not. I'm not going to sit here and tell you for 1 minute. If you've got, 10K, 50K, 100K, whatever you want to put into an account, you can trade it your way. You don't have to stick to any rules. You don't have to pass any eval accounts. You don't have to do any, any of that stuff. Funded accounts are all about risk management. Yep. Absolutely, Dad Echo. And that's the thing. And what do most
100%.
traders not have, unfortunately? Yeah, man, poor Grace too. What do most traders not have? Don't understand how to manage their risk. And that's exactly what it is. And that's why people say funded accounts are so bad. That is the problem with them. In my opinion, a funded account is the best thing that ever happened to me. And it's not because of, being able to trade more money in the market. It's not even that. It makes sense if you in that aspect. Unfortunately, people will try to argue and say, well, my money, I want to make money off my money. Anybody that invests, anybody that understands anything about investments, anybody that understands anything about money or money management, I don't care if you've got $100 or $100 million, anybody that understands that understands that paying a small fee of nothing to give 10% of your money profit after 25K in order not to have your money tied up in the market, in order for your money to be available for anything you want to put your money in, is super worth it. I mean, it's a no-brainer. If you're business minded, yeah,
you can't argue the fact. The thing is, I know there's another trader, and I'll actually mention his name because it doesn't matter. In this case, you can go talk to him and he will still say it. Tom Hugard, he's been trading for 30 years. He hates prop firms, absolutely hates them. But how does he trade? He trades 1,000, 2,000 pounds per pip.
Yep.
And he loses. In February, he lost 59,000 pounds of his own money. Now,
and if you would have done that on a prop firm, you would have blew your account, and then they'll be all bent out of shape. That's where the issue comes in. But
yeah, well, if you'd done it on a prop firm, you would have blown your account, either reset it or waited for the end of the month, and it will auto reset, and you start again.
Yep.
So
and you don't have all your money out. Exactly.
And the 59,000 pound that you lost wasn't your money.
Yep.
One thing that I hate about prop firms is when they advertise it and they say, you come trade and we will take all the risk. They don't. They take zero risk.
Yep. They're taking zero risk.
They have zero risk.
That is absolutely true. And that's one of those things. But from a standpoint from a trader, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. How I want to do it. Sim trade, penny practice, funded account. Just transparency. I think you're right. For sure. I want to ease into things. Yeah. And I mean, what you're looking at, and I'm just being 100% honest with you. And this is the same with anything. If I told you, Matt, okay, that I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you $100,000 to trade with. You can trade with it. And for that, I want 10% of the profits. No brainer. There's absolutely no reason that anybody would not take that deal. And that's the whole thing.
The only thing you have to add to that is there is a rule. So if you lose more than what is the 100,000 account? 5,000, 6,000. I can't remember.
Maybe. I don't know.
If,
I don't know. I know a 150
if
is
you
only
lose more than
5.
that,
So,
you lose the. Okay, yeah. So let's say
Yeah.
no, it can't be 3. Can be because
no, it can't be 3 because 50 is 3.
2.
So it's probably 50 is 25.
No, 50
so it's
is
probably
2.
not on Apex.
50K is 2 or 2.5.
2.5. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
So it might be
doesn't
like
matter, but the
35.
point
Yeah,
is
it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah.
you have those rules, and I'll give you $100,000 account to trade with, but you're not allowed to lose more than, let's say, 3K. Then you lose the account.
Yep. Correct.
Which is not a stupid rule.
No,
Or
it's not.
okay, let's do it. You don't lose the account. You lose the ability to trade with it for the rest of the month until it
Exactly.
resets.
Yep.
And then you can start.
And that's where people get confused too, because there are people that will say, and Matt, I'm going to clear this up too. And I mean, I don't know if me and Poor agrees or doesn't agree, but people will say things like, I got a 50K account. Okay. So my drawdown is 2,500. So you're only trading $2,500, but that's really not the case. You can only lose $2,500 because for $2,500, you're not going to get access to 10 minis if you're trading it that way. Obviously, I don't trade it that way. You guys see me. I trade 2. So it is what it is. But with that being said, you should still have access to 10 minis. You can't get access to 10 minis without doing that. I know Nasdaq, right? Like, I believe it's somebody was talking about the other day. I believe for a micro, you have to have at least $40 in order to trade a micro. And a mini on Nasdaq is $400. So that would be 4K for 10 minis. And that's just what you have to have. If you, I mean, essentially that's not, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, you should have 10 times what you have to have in order to trade. That's just me. So for me, if you were going to trade 10 minis in the Nasdaq, you should have, 40K in your account. So you're right there at a 50K account. I mean, it makes complete sense. So do I trade?
You put your own 40K in the market.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can lose it.
Yep. And that's where the difference comes in at. Now you can lose your 40K. Plus, if you're an investor of any kind and you do things with your money, it doesn't make sense for 10% of your profit to have 40K sitting in the market. Doesn't make sense. You can use that 40K to go make money and give up 10% of your profit. What does 10% matter? You understand what I'm saying? When somebody else is keeping the money in the market for you, you could take that, you could put it into whatever you want to use. So each 50K account you have, just say, right, every 50K account you have, if you had 50K in the market, I'm running 6 50Ks and one 150K, guys. If I had all that money in the market, think about what I couldn't do. You understand what I'm saying? Because now it's all caught up in the market. And you're telling me that I have to give somebody 10% of my profit in order to have all this money in the market? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a no-brainer. Why would you not? It makes no sense. But that's just me. You know what I mean? People say, well, you might not get paid. No, you get paid. I have yet to deal with somebody who hasn't paid. But with that being said, I don't mess around with funny funding companies either. Like, we sat here and we talked about EarnMax, the only futures funding company that has went under. That's the only one, was EarnMax. And we sat here and talked about it several times. And I said, you know what? I just don't like it. There's been bad reviews. I don't think I'm going to take a chance on it at all. And I never did it. And I was begged to do it because other guys wanted to do it because the prices were so cheap. They said, can't you just do an eval? And I thought about it. Me and Poor, I talked about it with him several times. And I said, you know what?
Yep.
They're just scammy as all get out. They seem scammy. I don't want to get involved. I don't like they talk about consistency rules. These are all red flags, guys. When they start talking about all these crazy things that are ways that, make it harder, and Forex prop firms do it a lot. They go out a lot too. And I think that's why so many of them are getting shut down. It's just, it's a different thing. But the funding companies with with futures seem to be much better. With that being said, are you trading on sim? Yeah. Yeah. You're trading on sim. Why? Because they're freaking smart. It's not because they're out to scam you. It's because they're freaking smart. Why in the world would your business model be you're going to put everybody in the real market when 98% of traders fail? Trading with the numbers, man. They're trading probability. That's it. They're doing the exact same thing. They're taking advantage of probability. Probability is 98% of the stuff they sell, people are going to fail. So what are they going to do? All the 98% that fail, they pay that money to people who succeed. That's it. There's none more to it than that. They can follow your trades. They can put you in the real market too if they declare to. But for the most part, you're just taking the 98% and paying the 2%. And the 2% definitely doesn't make up with the 98%.
You don't even know the difference.
Nope. You don't know the difference. And it shouldn't be a difference to you. You get paid. You know, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. In my opinion, you get paid. Who cares? You want to know something that you can say is a great thing of being on sim in a funded account rather than being in the market? You can't pull, I can't use the name. You can't pull what some people say and say, oh, people are hunting my stop losses. No, they're not, because you're on sim. They can't hunt your stop losses. You can't say, oh, my big order, you know, somebody tried to grab it. No, you're on sim. Nothing happens. So your orders don't matter. Where you enter, where you put your stop losses, none of that stuff matters. None of it matters because it's not even in the market. Nope.
But let's just get back to the prop firm. So the Forex prop firms are a little more expensive, but you pay once off and that's it. And then you only pay if you blow the account. Whereas the futures prop firms are cheaper, but you pay monthly. So, which is better? Nah, doesn't really matter.
It really depends on how quick.
The rules are the same now.
Yeah. Really depends on where you're at. I mean, if you're just beginning, you're much better off paying monthly and getting your resets rather than putting big money out. But if you know you can pass, it's probably more cost effective, honestly, to do a Forex prop firm because you realize that you can buy it, pass it, and go on with your life.
Yes. But then you must remember when you pass a futures prop firm, you still have to pay the activation fee, whereas in the Forex prop firm, you don't.
That's where the difference comes in at. That if you can pass it right away, it's a no-brainer. But if you can't, then you're better off running that way because now you don't have to pay your activation fee because essentially you're already paying it on a Forex, so you have to pay it every single time you go. That's why I want to do
now, if
understand it correctly.
If you look at what I paid for the Top Step accounts now, it's literally a no-brainer because I paid $4.50 per 50K account. Now that's stupid.
Yep. There's some of the best out there. If you're looking for a deal, I'm on the fence about Top Step. I'm not going to say that I like them, dislike them. They're fine. I don't like some of their rules, and this is all person specific, right? But with that being said, there's not another funding company that I know of that has deals as Top Step does. And I mean, man, Poor's talk about these $4.50 50Ks. That was a great deal. At one point in time, they had $1 50Ks. Yes. I mean, come on. How? I mean, there's nobody in the space competing with that. And as a secondary thing. You can't overtrade with them because they have a 1K daily drawdown. So for some people, this is super, super, super huge. Mr. Bio swears by it. He claims you can't revenge trade that way. That probably means he revenge trades, which, great. There's nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. If that controls you from making crazy things, and that's absolutely great. Something else that Top Step does is Top Step has, I'm not paying attention to the room. I bet you he just said he was, oh no, he must not have said he was leaving. I'm not paying attention. Let me look real quick. Oh, he streamed the poker. Okay, go ahead. That's fine. I'm not reading any of this stuff. Hopefully somebody's keeping up with it. I can't see any of it because I'm in the other thing. With Top Step, you get a daily drawdown. So a lot of people like that better.
End of day drawdown.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get an end of day drawdown. So a lot of people like that better. I mean, to put that in retrospect, how it's better. Basically, if you get in a trade right now and you make $1,000 profit, right? End of the day, your account goes up $1,000. Now your trailing drawdown went up $1,000. Okay, so you started with a 50K account. You were at 47.5 for your trailing drawdown. You made $1,000. Now you're at 51,000 for your account. Your trailing drawdown is now at 58.5. Okay, tomorrow you make $1,000 again. However, after your day's over, you lose that $1,000 back. End of the day, you're at $50,100. Your trailing drawdown is still at 48.5. Okay, nothing's changed because your end of day account did not change in value. Where with Apex, you make 1,000 yesterday, you move up to 48.5, you make 1,000 today, and you lose that 1,000. Your trailing drawdown is now at 49.5, but your account's only at 50,000 or 51,000. So essentially, you lost 1,000 on your daily drawdown, or I mean on your trailing drawdown, right? That's the difference because Apex is per trade. So is it harder? I mean, you be the judge of that. It's per trade. So the drawdown essentially comes with you per trade to where Top Step is end of day.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. So those are the different things. I mean, some of the companies have both. Some of them you can choose whichever plan you prefer and go either way. I haven't had a problem with either one of them. I mean, I've passed 2 Top Step accounts. I've passed 3? 2? I don't remember either 2 or 3. The low accounts. I've passed 7 Apex accounts. I mean, I passed 6 of these accounts here on stream, guys. And for me, it's none of them are any different. I mean, it's all the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's daily drawdown. It don't matter if it's account drawdown, per trade. It doesn't matter. You realize what your rules are and you manage it. I mean, that's all there is to it. It's really none of these rules matter unless you truly can't manage an account in the first place. And I mean, it makes you a better trader. That's the whole thing in a nutshell. You become a better trader by following these rules. Why? Because the rules are strict. So that's where we started with this whole thing is, why people say that prop firms or funding companies are so bad. Normally it's the rules and they can't stick to them. So therefore, it's crap or they're scams or this, that, the other. No, there's nothing to that. You stick to the rules, you pass, you get your funded, you get payouts. That's how they work. I mean, Echo, you're not gonna come to the dark side with me and come over to futures, are you? So you don't have to worry about them spreads anymore. I hate spreads. Quad sevens, Jeff. What a hand, my guy. Yes. Very nice, man. Does that make sense, though, Matt? Or anybody else watching, honestly? Does that make sense on funded companies? If anybody has any questions, I can answer them. Mr. Y sharing his screen, too. Was Mr. Y. There you go. No questions from me. Market has low volume, in my opinion, for Friday. I am absolutely with you. I agree. I agree, Jeff. Mr. Y's screen is the top left, guys. I don't have his name on there because I just used Jashin's spot, so. Let's just need a solid understanding. Feels right to do. Yeah. You probably, I mean, you probably should just trade sim and not, I mean, I don't know. It's just a sad thing to put your money into the market and essentially risk losing the money or accomplishing, you know, little to nothing if you don't lose the money, you know what I mean? When you're only talking about very small trades, you're better off just doing sim and, you know, getting a few bucks together too. Honestly, but that's just my opinion. Only because you're probably going to lose the money in the market, essentially, that you would put into a, you know, funded account anyway, or you'll make some money, you'll double, you know, whatever it is that you put in, let's just say, and instead you could have had a whole funded account. Let's say you started, let's just say you start with $30, which is super, super, super low. You're going to have a hard time with that. If you take that $30 and turn that $30 into $60, then you could have easily had a 50K account. You know what I mean? Be making money off 50K rather than making money off of $60. That's all I'm getting at. Yeah, I don't care about trading when I do sim either. Yeah. I'm just saying, I just hate to see you lose money. It always seems little when people put their money in the market. You know, you say, okay, well, I'm going to invest $50 and that's great. And then next thing you know, a week later, you've got nothing to trade with. So you put another $50 in. A week later, you got nothing to trade with and you put another $50 in, Now all of a sudden $100 down the tube and you've got absolutely nothing to show for it. You're definitely not losing 50 in a week. Just saying. Not very hard to do. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. $50 ain't a lot to go through in a week, sadly. I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah. True. Yeah, it can go quick. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on what you're messing with, I guess. I never really messed with much. I mean, I've never traded Forex, so I can't tell you there. But crypto, it don't take long. Literally pennies. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the lowest is you can trade on stuff like that. Maybe you can do stuff like that. I don't know. Open trades that are more than $50 in drawdown just from opening them. Maybe. That low, I don't know. I don't know about it. Not sure. I guess you'd know more than I would. I'm not laughing at you. Just wish I did this or funded account instead. Yeah. I mean, funded changes everything, especially, I mean, it probably even changes more so for, don't have the money to fund their own account. I mean, for some of these guys, it was life-changing. Getting into these funded accounts. I mean, they tell me these things in DMs, right? Like, they didn't even know what it was, and then I introduce them to it, and, you know, life changing for them because they can actually make, you know, a good amount of money. You broke your screens, Mr. Y? That's not good. One screen, jeez. That's not good, Mr. Y. It happens, though. It happens. There's the high we were looking for today on NAS. And I haven't even looked at NAS, but I drew it up this morning. Boom, boom, boom. Point in time on that. Oil's being oil. We may get a short signal here. Another short. We're going to take a third short in a row for gold today, maybe. Just don't know if she's got any gas left to go anywhere. Keyboard and hit the screen. Oh man, both. One died. Yeah, we get a new screen. Yeah. First time you played poker this week, Jeff. A bit last night. When I have 350 ounce insta funding. Wow. Will they let you have multiple PAs? British pound, yen. Yeah, some people trade that. Not offered on the futures side. Yeah, gotcha. You have to wait a certain amount of days after winning.
give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something.
25 layers left. Yeah, you're still doing super good though, I think. Good job.
shit a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth, put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and
Oh, that's not good, Mr. Y. You run a 10K account, but it's banned in your country? Jeez.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to
Oh, that echo, are you still there?
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes
You may not be here no more.
the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from
Oh yeah, you're here. Were you here for the trade earlier? Or did you miss it? Said you wanted to be here for a trade. I actually took 2 today, but one of them was before I was ever alive. I woke up. I was up at like 4 a.m. this morning. And I ended up, by the time 5 rolled around, I was like, man, I can't sleep. So I turned on the PC and opened the charts. It's all set up. Oh, you missed it. took the trade, and then I took profit and sat there and watched the charts, and you're never gonna. I fell asleep. I fell back asleep after all that, and ended up not waking up until my alarm hit at 6, just as like it's supposed to, and I turned it off and thought, okay, I'm gonna get up. And next time I rolled over, I looked at the clock. It's like 7:15 or something. I'm like, oh crap. ended up late after waking up early. Had a rough night last night. Woke up like every 30 minutes all night and can't blame. Wow. That's not good. I had the same issue. I was having, I don't know, my shoulders and neck and stuff, it was just hurting, and no matter how I laid, it didn't seem to matter. I was just sore, and there was no getting around it. No caffeine afternoon rule. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I feel like as time goes, I drink espresso later and later and later. I know that sounds crazy, but it used to be I got up and had a cup or two, and that was it. You go on, then you get up and a cup or two or three or four. And next thing you know, you're having it later into the day, later into the day, later into the day. And now they've turned into double espressos, so, you know, that happens, but yeah. Feel you there. I don't know, guys. This may be it. I'm not sure we'll see much else. I'm not sure. Does anybody got anything to go over? I hate to just sit here. I feel like I'm just sitting here wasting, and I'll say wasting you guys' time. Badly. Yep. I agree with you there. Like I said, I'm waiting on that indicator. We're super over the channel. It should be giving a signal here. And if it gets another signal, then we will trade it. Funny how that thing moved, though. We're at the top of the channel at that point. Don't matter. But I agree with you. I would love to see. I'm just wondering if it's got enough juice to even push down.
missing a piece that completes a whole part of me. An open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything.
All the way above all my dang levels.
Veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
Alright guys, give me 1 second. I need to take a break. I will be right back.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout, and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy. All I got is working. Never stop.
All right, guys, I am back. Bad must have happened, Jeff. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. We were just talking about this yesterday, I believe, me and Matt, Jeff, and I was comparing trading and dropping positions to, you know, hard folds, same thing. And the risk is no longer worth it. Time to drop your position because it's not really going your way. Might pull your screen up a little more. Well, YouTube might get upset. Watch what you're looking at fast. You normally get playable hands. We're down to just a few people. I'd like to watch you play it through here. That works, that works. Yes. Now we're talking. Good job. Come on, 9 or ace. No. Hopefully everybody's fine on YouTube. Kick Twitch, guys. This is just Jeff playing some poker for a funded account. When the server, he posts, you know, all the, him and Mr. Y posts all the companies having poker tournaments, and you can get free funded accounts by playing these tournaments. To keep up on, guys. Way to get into free accounts. Almost have to get out of there. You called. I'm looking at you on YouTube, so you gotta select. I've got a slight delay because I'm watching you on YouTube, so I'm 10 seconds behind. I didn't realize until after. Ooh. Who's trying to play there? Beautiful. Board didn't pair, so you're good all the way through.
to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put
Ooh,
my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me.
that was rough.
Into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling
Yeah.
to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power.
Close.
Fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
One minute GC starting to break down. Not yet, but I bet it will be coming through soon. What time is it? 2 on Friday afternoon. Oof. Off. That's gonna be rough, that echo, because you have to be closed at 5. Normally between 4 and 5 there's no movement. Ugly. See here. Top 5 is prize. Well, that's good.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not
Dixie still hadn't seemed to caught any kind of support.
I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
He was on a draw the whole freaking time.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss
Ooh.
what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make
If the guy beside you ain't playing. Yes, it is. Super ahead, Jeff. Your lead super. You're super ahead. I think you should take first. Okay. See you later, Jeff. Trying to see if he wins this tournament. He's up by a bunch. And we'll go back to our regular scheduled program. Hopefully this doesn't bother nobody. Nobody cares, right? People enjoy watching this, don't enjoy watching this. We're watching paint dry with gold currently, so let me know if you don't want to watch it, I guess.
All it takes is some time and some clarity to find
Gotta fold. Gotta fold. Don't call. Thank you. That was a great call there, guys. I gotta tell you.
gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can.
Again, guys, for all you watching, I don't know how many of you watching from Kick, Twitch, YouTube. This is a free poker tournament that is played for funding accounts. So funding account for each. They do these things every day. If you join the Discord in the description, Jeff and Mr. Y post them in the poker chat so that everybody can be part. It's free. And you got a chance to win a free funded account. Anybody that's here also, we got the next week. Today is our Friday, our last day, so next week is going to be all our it's our 1 year anniversary in the server, so we're going to have giveaways for free magic keys, copy traders, funded accounts, all kinds of stuff. So we're going to do a full port Friday next Friday. One full port, whatever way it says to go. Eval. See if we can how we do with it. Some stuff that's going to be going on next week, so make sure all of you tune back in next week for a chance at free giveaways and other activities.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the
Very nice, Jeff. Can you hear me or not? Probably not, but
I won't stop till I hear him say.
all right, back to it, guys.
Tired eyes need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah. I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah. True passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move.
Although I don't think we have much going on. Good game, yeah, exactly. Very good. I don't know if he can hear us or not, but very good, Jeff. Oh, maybe he's gonna write. Oh, beautiful. In the end, yes, I'm back. All right, good job, Jeff. Very nice. We watched it all the way through. That Echo says nice as well. Good game. Also had 2 bad beats though, yeah. Very good. Now you got first. What did that garner you there? What do you win for first? 50K count. Good job. Oh, is that insta funding? Is that who that was there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Again, any of you guys watching? I mean, that's Jeff has won a lot of these accounts, guys. And I mean, that's one way to do it. They're all 4x companies. So, but it is a opportunity at a pre-funded account, obviously, which is nice. Yeah, Jeff says he always recommends everybody play. Yeah, absolutely. I'm saying the same thing. Great way to start. The poker tournaments are free, guys. So if you come into the server and take the poker notifications roll when you come in, every time there's any, each day, Jeff and Mr. Y, they'll post what companies are having the poker tournaments on any given day, and you can just go and play and try your luck. Like I said, it's free to play the tournaments, and you get a free account if you win. You ain't got nothing to lose but time. So as long as you got time to do it, there's no reason not to, honestly. You enjoy poker, it's even better, right? Nice prize, yep. That Echo says nice prize, yep. And hopefully next week, guys, my social stream ninja will be working again so that all the chat comes across the screen. I hate that it's like this. That's the whole reason I added all these extensions. I just don't know why it keeps messing up. Fun today. Yeah, I guess so. We were killing it today. Very good, Jeff. Yep, the market was kind of not great, Jeff. I agree with you there. Poker was good, yeah. Have a great weekend, man. I will turn your screen off. Good playing, man. Very good. NQ is running as well.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working,
Not much happening with gold, guys. I think I may pack it in for the weekend. Just don't see much going on. Anybody got any questions or thing before? Again, make sure you guys show up next week. It's gonna be a big week. Giving a bunch of stuff away for free. I'm gonna try to get a video together, hopefully, over the weekend to try to advertise the year anniversary. Hopefully we can get a lot of people involved. I don't know, we'll see. I'm hoping there's plenty of viewers for Fullport and all that good stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, any questions? Concerns, thoughts? Mr. Y, you got anything? Yeah, gold's out of power. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Don't think she's gonna do much, even if she starts moving. I think it's all gonna be sideways. Next week, maybe I join back. Yeah, Mr. Y, we're gonna be giving away magic keys and copy traders and funded accounts next week. So yeah, make sure you show back up. Even soybeans are up today. It doesn't surprise me. Everything was nothing but up today. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy, crazy Friday. My all plan and system fail. So you take a little break, Mr. Y. Yeah. It happens. There's nothing wrong with taking a break here and there either. Honestly. It's not the worst thing in the world. But that is that, guys. Have a great weekend. That Echo, Mr. Y, Matt, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, have a great weekend. I will come back with a better plan, Mr. Y says. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Mr. Y. See you at Echo and see you, Matt. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. All the rest of the viewers, have a great weekend. And we will be back Monday for NY Open. Great weekend, guys.
Always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest, there ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go